All right, I think this should be working as far as I know. Let me know if you guys can see everything. Yeah, we should be good to go. Beautiful. I'm just pulling up Twitch chat now, and we should be good to go. All right, cool. What's up, boys? Good to see ya. Stickle, Anders, Chris. Everything sound okay? Everything look okay? Just let me know. Just let me know. I'm just buying up some fodder right now. It's been a little crazy. I've been trying to catch up with some stuff, so. Yeah, everyone's making, it looks like, squire swords. So basically, what people are thinking is, because sword is one of the items that's being requested right now. So if you look at King's Caprice, sword is one of the items. So if you look at like squire sword, it's only going to cost 1 resource, and then it gives you 5. Plus, if you multi-craft, it gives you more. So basically, what's going to happen is that people are going to be ascending this, and I'm going to ascend all of the tier 1 items right now. It's going to take a little bit of time, but we're going to do it. And then basically they're just spam crafting this as their sword item. There we go. So this right now is going to be the fastest way, I think, to get favor, as far as I know. So if we do, yeah, see, it only takes like 5 seconds, and it's going to be like the fastest way to gain favor. Everything looks good. Cool. See, the double craft right there gives me double favor. So we don't know for sure yet, but we're thinking that probably the fastest way is just going to be to spam tier 1s. Like some of these guys already, like Dana's at 25k already, and I've just been doing tier 9s and I'm only at 3k. So I think just because he's like spamming stuff so quickly, that's maybe the fastest way. And I'm thinking too that if I did it that way, all I would need out is tier 1 bins, so I could have like a huge amount of energy as well. But then obviously that's not AFK at all. Like you have to be sitting here clicking constantly or else you're not getting anything. So this would only work if you're like sitting at your computer and doing this as quickly as possible, right? Because I also want my other resources to be moving too, so I'm thinking like this because I want to master it, this because it doesn't take 2 or 3 resources, so I'm not going to be using the blue, which I'm going to need a lot of. And then for red and leather, I'm just using this because I don't have anything else. Like for leather for King's Caprice items, like there's no leather items in here, as far as I know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, per item they do, but these I think are going to be faster overall, but I don't really know for sure. Like people are just speculating at this point. I also need to fill up all my racks and stuff with fodder. I haven't been doing that because that one gave me 980. So these giving me like 5 each, obviously that's a lot more clicking, a lot more labor intensive, but also, as you guys can see, I got like a pack item, the new Lux item, and then these I got for free. Like I didn't pay for them for content creator stuff. So I have some new items that I can be crafting as well. So I kind of want to like work on mastering those at the same time, like throughout this event. See, there's no way, unless I have like the energy to keep up with this, that I can keep up with one. You know what I mean? Like one resource to, yeah, it's just crazy. And I don't have any fodder, so like, this is so ineffective. I'm gonna need to probably switch this up soon. I might just craft a couple big items and then get my fodder out and then try this again. So, craft one of those, and then let's get some fodder and we'll go from there. Just gonna get some random stuff. Yeah, higher tiers give way more, but think about it. If you're able to make, like, why don't I have these out? Like a ridiculous amount of items in a row. Like if I'm crafting 12 and just like clicking constantly, I think it would be faster long term, but I don't know. Like it's just something that we want to try because you can multi-craft them so quickly. Like if I get all 12 of my crafting slots and I'm just spamming that, it might be like really fast, but we don't really know at this point. We're just thinking we're going to try some different stuff. I should have done this before, but it was just a busy day and I was selling and just basically... Okay, this thing too, I've had this mushroom in market for 6.5 days and it still hasn't sold. And I'm just pressing relist just to see basically if it'll sell eventually or if I'm just wasting time, because I was going to test it, but it still hasn't gone anywhere, which is frustrating. Let's see. I just need to get stuff out so people are coming in and I actually have options. We'll refine this thing soon. Everything looks and sounds okay though, guys? Sweet. Good, good. What's up, Ace? Good to see you, man. So for the last, basically since Friday when we made the decision that I'm going to get level 80 before I get Royal Merchant, I've just been like spamming XP as quickly as I possibly can, which has been fun. Super fun. But I've gone up like 6 billion or something since Friday. Like I've just been spamming like actually crazy, but it's been fun. What's up, music listener? Good to see you, man. Stickle. Sorry guys, just bear with me until I get everything kind of under control here and then we'll get rolling. Or maybe this stream will just be not in control because we'll be spamming the whole time. Yeah, and you get 1 stone in return, so basically it's like unlimited. It just depends how quickly that you can click. So once we get some stuff out, but the thing is you're not going to sit here and click like every moment of the day for an entire week, right? So it's not like a viable long-term strategy, but oops. Is there a button to skip that screen? Like last time there was spacebar that I could skip something. Yeah, these guys are all doing squire swords right now. We're thinking that you're probably going to need like 1 million personal to finish the event, but we don't really know at this point. Quality affects favor, yeah, for sure, and multi-craft doubles it as well. So like, let's do squire swords, and then I'll show you like an example. So that gave, obviously not 3,000, 21 for a superior. What is going on? Why is it doing that? 69, obviously it did not give me 69. Okay, so plus 5. I don't know why it's saying that. And that gave me plus 13. So it doubled it, plus it gave me a bonus. So instead of 5, I got 13. It would be so nice if we didn't have to do that quality thing. Yeah, like that. It'd be so nice if there was an option to turn it off, but I get it. So for rewards, you need 20 million like for the entire guild. But so personally, you're going to need probably like 1 million just to claim the last prize. You know what I mean? Because in Lost City, you need a certain amount of gold bars. Like the last one's 30,000, but you need 1,600 personally to be able to claim it. I need different types of fodder too, because if I don't have a lot of different types, then a lot of the times there won't be an option like to suggest. So if I don't want to sell a certain item, but they don't have anything in their class that they can ask for from my shop, then I won't be able to suggest an item. So it kind of creates like a blockage in a way. So I just need to have lots of different types of items available. And bows tend to go really quickly too, so I'll have a few of those. Like I get this, but realistically, you're not going to sit here for an entire week and click that fast, so I don't know. Just not going to happen. Come on, really? How's it this many backfires in a row? Feels like maybe if you're playing actively, like one like this is okay, but the rest you're going to want to be doing other types of items. So everyone has different items. So in your antique shop, there's going to be different types of items that you can choose from. But then once a day or for 25 tokens, you can just re-roll it at any time and you'll get new ones. So this is only going to be like pack items or special items that you don't have yet. So yeah, I'll have like everyone available, but it'll be different for everyone. I really don't like this mass clicking style. It's not, I don't know. Also later on in the stream, we're gonna have Dana jump in here and we'll just like talk through different stuff and hang out. It'll be fun. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. that's why. I was like, why do I not have like a good balance? But it's just because I need to just trash some random stuff. Cool. Because I want to master this, I want to master this, I want to master these two. So I want to be like mastering stuff while I'm playing, you know? People who bought every pack won't get pack items, but there's one item that's only available for Android players and one item that's only available for Apple players. And so when we were looking in Dana's screen, why does it say 6,000 sometimes? That's so weird. Anyway, when we were looking in Dana's screen, he had the other item available that he had never had available to him because he was like on another type of device, you know? So it'll offer you things that you never had before, which is cool. Gabriel, I have no clue what you should do for this event. All right, so the king's asking for items, right? He's asking for these, but only for 3 more minutes. He's asking for swords, but only 3 more minutes, 33 minutes. So he'll ask for these different types of items. Sometimes it'll say armor plus, which means any type of armor you can craft. But just to make it easier, when you go into your crafting menu, there's recent, there's bookmarks, and there's also caprices. So if you craft any of these, as long as you start it within that 3-minute timer, then you'll get favor for it. And then once your favor adds up, then you earn rewards for that favor. So your guild will hit different milestones and stuff, and then you can claim it, and then you can spend tokens and shop. These stamps allow you to basically double charge any surcharge in your shop. So you can even do that to the king. So if you have like a 10 million king sale, this will get you an extra 10 million, which is amazing. Nice. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Did you guys see that? I clicked through it really fast, but so if you press surcharge, then you can click it again. But hopefully it asks you twice, because that would suck if you accidentally double something that was not a good surcharge. Because I feel like I should just be like spamming this when I have extra slots, you know, like it's just free, but then using like my bigger chunks for other stuff. That should be good for fodder for now. Yeah, so check this out. Oh yeah, my ascensions. So let's actually get all of my tier 1s ascended, because I just want to like have that done and then have the option to craft tier 1s for different caprices. And also the caprices will change in 1 minute, so we'll check that out shortly as well. But I really want to do this so that I've got them all. So obviously that one's done. Or no, it's not. Yeah, that one's done. Daggers, tier 1. Oh, what am I doing? Oops. Ascent. See, any of these with multi-craft chance and quality chance, those ones are going to be such fast favor if you're willing to just sit there and click. You know what I mean? But if you're not going to sit there and click for ages, then it doesn't really do a whole lot for you. But I want these ascended anyways because I want to get every line to 15 stars. So regardless, I'm going to want to do this eventually. I have coffee here, by the way. Check this out. I painted this mug. Hold on, can you guys see it? Isn't that sick? I painted it. I love it. And then the other side, it's like a little tiki man, but he has different faces. I think it's hilarious. I keep accidentally crafting some of these. Yeah. That's the thing. No one's gonna do that. Sweet. Bows should be done. Wands I don't have. Staves. Staves or staffs? Staves. I think that's right. Figured I'd get some coffee in me before we sit here and play for a few hours. All right, done. Staves? Oh, I don't have any beer right now, actually. That would be nice, though. I wouldn't mind it. It'll be nice when this is done. Pretty soon, like once tier 10 drops, I'm planning on going through everything and ascending like every line to 15 stars, probably. Which will be nice, too. Staves. That's awesome. I've never heard of that before. Man, fodder's probably going to end up being so cheap after this event. But I was also wondering like what's going to happen with tier 9s, because if there's also a lot of people who are only crafting tier 9 items, that's probably going to go up a lot too. I don't know. Or go down a lot in market, I should say. Also, I maxed components for everything, so all of that's done. So if we do end up crafting random stuff, then I don't have to worry about that. Daniel, I don't know yet. We're going to figure that out. Me and Dana are going to jump on stream together very shortly and talk through what we think of the event. So that'll be happening pretty much as soon as I get settled and I'm kind of caught up on some stuff. Then we'll jump on stream together and talk about stuff, which will be fun because he's streaming at the same time as me right now. So that'll be good. Maybe once this is done, the Caprice's changeover, I'll message him and get him to jump in. And probably his stream will be able to hear me too, most likely. Which will be fun. Looking forward to it. Yeah, it's definitely going to mess with market a ton too, Amori. Like, I don't know what this is going to do. Like, people aren't going to be crafting their normal rotations because there's different stuff that they're going to need to be crafting. There's going to be an expectation for you to be crafting like the entire week to contribute to guild stuff. Like, it's definitely going to be really interesting. Come on, Aggie. 2 of your favorite or your 2 favorite? Let's get real here. Don't be vague. Alright, we only got 3 more and then we'll check what they changed to. Yeah, I think components are going to go crazy in price. Runes are probably going to go down because they said that no enchantments are going to be in this one, but potentially for the next one, enchantments will be in the rotation or in what people are asking for. So at this point in time, there's none, which is really interesting. Because that'll probably make the prices of those go up a lot, I'm assuming, but I don't really know. Also, I'm wondering, because if people are either doing like the highest tier that they can or like spamming really low tier, potentially the items that are like pre-crafts for components for higher tier, because there's not going to be as many people crafting those might go up in price crazy too. Like, we don't know what this is going to do, but it's probably going to mess with things a ton. All right, cool. Every single line is at 3 stars at least, like for the bottom ones. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Just the 2 at the bottom for elements and spirits. So that's sweet. Let's check what he changed it to. So we've got this ring, which I don't have. Any type of accessory, and maces and boots are still up there. So we can go to Caprice's. Okay, so those are still my bookmarks, which is good. We can go to Caprice's, check what. So I don't have any of my bookmarks in there now. These are the most expensive ones. My boots are in there still, which is nice. But then again, I want to be using my iron for these. See what I mean? Like, it's so messy. But then again, I could use my iron for my boots instead, like these ones, which I always craft, and then be using red instead because these are just a huge demand for blue. See, this is messy too because it's not just like a clean craft XYZ. It's kind of like figure out your own rotation because these are still in there too, which is interesting. Oh, that was blue. I meant to do red. Shoot. Because this uses wood, this uses wood, right? Like these are the same, but this one uses red instead. So this one's a better item for me right now just because of like how my stuff is looking, but also if I get low on tier 3, then I can just spam click like the lower tier ones. So this is just it's so messy. It's so weird. But then for these, like I can do shin guards, cudgel. I can probably rush some of these just so that I can see it cleaner. So if we go all the way to the back here, and then we go wooden shield. So those are my 3 tier 1s that I can craft right now, right? Those are my 3 tier 1s. Oh, I guess that's a tier 1 as well. Tier 1. What's up? Yeah? You want to go to the park? Yeah, it's fine. Just tell them. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Sorry. Kiddos. Kiddos. All good. All right, so I guess it isn't just organized by... This is probably actually value that you're getting. You know what I mean? Yeah, so this is 9. These are probably only 5. And then this one, because it requires more, is 10. Okay. So and even still, look, this iron ring is 16. So look how good this craft is. It's only 4 and it's giving me 16 Caprice. And if I have multi-craft on, this thing is going to be so crazy. Actually, alloy loops is going to be even better. Look, 21 and this one is 16. So alloy loops is actually like insane right now. So between like balancing all the different resources, the different things you can craft, looking at recent, mastering items, like this is mind-blowing right now. There's so many things to think about. Alloy loops is going to be ridiculous right now. I'm just going to go berserk on them right now. Do you guys want to jump in with Dana right now too? Because we can definitely do that. Or do it soon anyway. Oh yeah. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Love it. I mean, that's the thing too. You got to think about timer. So if these are taking me 1 minute 17 seconds, and these are taking me 53 seconds, I guess it's not that huge of a difference. These are 10. I think alloy loops are still insane though. Man, there's so much to think about for this event. Like, I'm actually loving it. So I kind of want to figure out, okay, so this is going to be my steel right now. And then so I'm not using steel. I'm still going to be using this one. And then for bigger items, for Caprices right now, I want red and leather. Is there any? There's no leather items right now. Okay, so I can do leather blue, leather red. What did I have? I had this, leather red, okay. Oh, this is so wild. All right, let's get Dana to jump in here, and then we can just hang out with him. Jump in with him. Oh, cool. So it just tells you when you have a reward ready to go too, which is cool. I was going to start mastering these shields this week, but I was just focusing on XP instead because I'm trying to get to level 80 as quick as I can. So that's why I haven't even touched them yet. But I figured if I'm crafting all week and I have all my stuff out anyways, at least until we finish the event, then might as well keep doing it, right? Alright, so if I'm doing leather and herbs, and then this, then we need wood. That's a Caprice. That's maybe wood and red, so then this one's best, I think. Which I can just do that, and then it'll be in my recent, and then I can just spam these. Okay, sweet. I'm thinking that once the event is like coming to a close, or like we've hit all of our goals and stuff, and I want to switch back over to focusing on XP so I can hit level 80 quickly. I'm thinking that hopefully if we can finish this thing fast enough, that there'll be a lot of cheap items in market for me to buy because no one has time to sell. So hopefully I'll be able to still make a lot of money. And my guild won't mind because we already finished it. And then if I really wanted to like keep contributing, like if they were going for #1, then I could just have like one bin out, like an iron bin, and just be able to spam this as I'm playing actively. You know what I mean? Dana still has not replied, so we'll see. See what he says. I guess I can just fill these two, just in case for customer flow. Wow, I had 8 available. I didn't even realize. That's crazy. Yeah, it looks like there's quite a few people who are just rushing items. I mean, I guess I can click these and rush too. But maybe the tier 1s are going to be even faster than this if I don't even have to like rush anything. You know what I mean? Or if I can just like click the item and basically it's finished before I could even rush it. Because I could do maces or... We want to rush just because like when we finish, we'll be free to just like actually sell and be in market. And we're thinking that by the end of the event, market's gonna be so flooded with events or with items because people are trying to get rid of everything because they don't have room, that we're gonna be able to make so much money. That's the hope anyway. All right, Dana's going to jump in with us. Let's go. Let's look at what tier 9s are looking like already, just my items, and I want to see what they're at. I doubt that anything's going to crash so far, but just so I know. Alright, really normal. Okay. Cool. Also, I guess I could quest at the same time. Sure. And then... so I have all my guys, except for the 3 naked right now because I'm waiting for Royal Merchant, so lots of these guys just have nothing on and I'm just sending them to whatever. Hopefully they get some chests or whatever I can sell. Yo. Sweet, can you talk for me again?
Yes, sir, I'm here.
Okay, sweet. I think we're good. Guys on stream, just let me know if everything sounds okay, but I think they should be able to hear everything. I think we're good.
Yes, I think so. I think people can hear me, and then if I want, I can just hit the mute button here.
If I'm using too much profanity?
No, I'm just saying, if I don't know, for whatever reason.
Okay, sweet.
Can my stream hear Rob? Can you guys hear him? It's playing him through my computer.
Should be good to go. I guess I should talk just in case.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Sweet.
Such a
Bro,
soothing...
this event is wild.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. One thing that people have come up with that makes total sense. Have you collected any rewards from the event yet?
Yeah.
Have you got the double surcharge thing?
Yeah.
Try to surcharge an item, just a random item for a second. And then see how, when you go to surcharge it, see how, if you're not paying attention,
dude,
you'll
it's going to be so easy. Yeah.
So that's something that somebody brought up in my chat that makes total sense to make sure you don't...
Oh, dude. I hope it's not like Titan Soul where it's literally just one click. It would be nice if there was a second, are you sure?
No, it is one click, but you can always refuse.
Yeah. I mean, if you accidentally just click it again. If you double click.
No, you can. You can show your stream. I promise you won't lose it. As long as you don't sell it, you can just...
Oh, I see what you're saying. It'll double the value right away, but you don't actually have to
right now, I'll
sell.
show everyone on my stream. If I just hit this, it doubles the value, but then you just hit refuse.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
So you just got to pay attention because some people, it's like a whatchamacallit, it's like a natural reaction there.
Yeah. Yo, so what have you found for speed for crafting? I noticed that you're way ahead. Are you gemming anything?
So I wasn't originally. I've gemmed a little bit now. But what I did is I have 5 bins out of everything.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay.
So that's the first part.
So you were doing tier 9s off the hop or what?
Yeah. So I did tier 9s of whatever items they were asking for.
Yeah.
And then after I started, 5 of those or 10 of those, whatever I did, then I used energy gained from discounting tier 7s, 8s, 9s in my shop because I don't care about the profit.
Yeah.
And now I'm just making tier 1s as I grow.
Dude, can you turn your game sounds off for me? Sorry to interrupt. It's just hard to hear you because your game sounds are in with your voice as you're talking. Or at least turn them down a bit.
No, I got that. I mean, I can't really turn them down. I can just turn them off.
Okay.
Because they're pretty much as low as they get.
Oh, okay.
I can do that.
Thank you, bro.
Not a problem. I'm not used to playing with game sound. That's just what the... I figure it's better than just hearing silence.
Oh, yeah. I gotcha.
So, but yeah, no, that's all I've done. Is,
Okay. Because that's what I'm wondering. Because I've had like trying to do a rotation, let's say with like 3 higher tier items, and then I'll have one type of resource that I'm just like spamming the lowest tier. You know what I mean? Because people are saying that that's the highest like favor per minute is the lower ones, but it's just so much more clicking.
It is so much more clicking, but that is true that it is higher favor. And then you can always get more resources by literally going to your bin and then just
Yeah, I know. Like, it's actually crazy. But the thing is, no one's going to sit here the entire week and click this much. Like, I think it's just like this because it's the first hour. But after this, I'm not going to want to just massively click for an entire week. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, I don't think Kabam's intention was for us to play it this way, if that makes sense.
Yeah, totally.
I think they assumed we were all going to craft like whatever we could craft as far as, tier 5s or tier 7s, tier 9s, wherever we were.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Obviously, everybody wants to either finish quick or try to be number 1.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I also have 4 different items right now that I'm trying to master. So I'm thinking that I'm just going to incorporate those crafts quite a bit into what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's not a stupid idea. That's what I did earlier for the boots. I got the new boots. So.
Oh, nice.
That's what I did earlier.
And then also, you know how we were talking about me needing to equip my heroes again, like when I get Royal Merchant with blue gear and purple gear and stuff. I'm thinking that, like, if I have a couple different resource types that aren't being used with the current Caprices, that I can just be crafting like tier 9 enchants that I'm going to need, like, because I need water, I need fire, and I need air. So if I just craft able to equip those heroes.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. There you go.
I think it'll work well.
Yeah.
Man, I should jump over and watch your stream at the same time, see what you're up to.
Yeah, I was just small talking with Max Energy, so don't mind my stream.
Oh my gosh. That hurts.
Guy over here.
So good. That's hilarious.
Wouldn't be surprised if people started using bots to automate it somehow, though. Yeah, I'm sure people might try to do something.
Yeah, I gotcha. Because we're just mass clicking anyway.
Yeah. There's always going to be that one guy in the crowd that tries something funky.
Yeah.
But I'm sure Kabam will find out, and then they'll get the good old boot, so.
Also, I just ascended all of my tier 1s to 3 stars so that if I am spamming like any of them, that they're all like have the multi-craft chance and all that stuff.
Yeah, super smart.
Yeah.
Yep. I think in the long run, that's super smart. Have you even looked at the antique shop? Like, what's available for you? Can I see your antique shop?
Yeah, so I've got 3 blueprints. I've got the Gourd, Elixir, Magical Mistletoe, and Warlord Halberd, and then Ani Shrine.
Look at you.
I have everything available now, but I'm only going to want to buy like best in slot stuff if it comes up.
Really? You're not just going to buy any?
Well, it depends how many coins I end up getting.
That is true.
Or tokens, because I'm not just going to be able to buy whatever.
No, but you never know. Throw a little money on the game. It won't hurt nothing.
So funny, man. I was so confused when like I logged in yesterday and it said that I'd purchased a pack, and I was like, what? Like, so confused. I was checking my bank accounts and trying to figure out like what happened. Like, I didn't click any buttons. And then after different conversations, it was like, no, you just got those for free for content creator stuff. I was like, oh, I was so confused, man.
Yeah. That was funny. So I was playing yesterday, and Tulip messaged me and asked me, he said, I seen that you already bought the pack. He said, would you like gems in replace of the pack? And I was like, sure.
Oh, nice.
So I'm literally playing the game, and it like kicked me off. He kicked me off to add the gems. I got back on. I'm like, did you just kick me off? He goes, oh, sorry.
That's awesome.
So then I got thinking, and I'm like, you know what? I wonder what Rob's going to do. And then I never messaged you or asked you. And then sure enough.
Well, he didn't say anything to me. He didn't message me. So I got some people asking. So I got given the pack with these 2 items, the dagger and the bow.
Yeah, it was funny. Rob woke up this morning with the headgear. He had the headgear on his character.
Yeah, so I had messages from people being like, "What the heck? You're not free to play anymore. You bought the new pack, whatever." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" Log into the game, and I've got like the headgear on and new packs, and it says you purchased something, and I was like, pretty sure I didn't because I just logged in and I didn't touch anything. So funny.
That it was.
No, I didn't get the clothing as well. Just got those.
No, you should have got the clothing that came with it. You should have the headgear and like you should have some sort of clothing.
I have dagger, a bow. Really? What is it?
Like no, clothing like for your character.
Oh yeah, I do have it. Yeah, that's true. I didn't put it on, but I do have it. You are correct.
The hat would actually kind of fit your little persona there.
It would actually. That's true. I figure the longer I have it on, the more questions I'm going to have, though. So.
I mean, you might as well get them out of the way now, right? Before
yeah, it's true.
A month from now, someone's going to say it again.
Yeah, it's so true. So what's Guild looking like right now in terms of like rankings? Holy, you're killing it. You and Vox. So is that big number right now mostly? Is that mostly just because like you had so many resources stocked up and you just been doing tier 9s?
Yeah, I mean absolutely, because a lot of people are just spamming tier 1s, which will get you there, but it's not.
Like that's a ton of clicking.
It is a ton of clicking, but doing higher level things is smarter.
Yeah, especially throughout the week. Like, there's no way this is going to keep up.
Yeah, like I just spent 89 gems to refill my stone right now.
Oh my gosh, you're crazy.
Yeah, well, I wanted to make more of these rings before they go away. They go away in 2 minutes.
Oh yeah.
And these rings are double, so that alone is going to be helpful.
I haven't had one item yet, but when I do, it's going to be awesome. That's the thing too. I'm thinking I should really only be spending my tier 3 resources if I'm not refilling with gems. I should really only be spending them if it's on a Caprice item, and otherwise just crafting things that aren't requiring tier 3 just so that they can be saved up until like new items release.
If that was a question, I want to be 100%. I didn't hear it. I apologize, sir.
I was more thinking out loud. It wasn't in need of reply. Okay. You're good.
Sorry, I was like doing math in my head as I was doing.
No,
trying to see how much I was getting for every one of these.
It's all good. We'll both be plenty distracted during this.
Yeah, I know. Resource reduce just too slow for higher tiers. The clicking's nothing to you, Vox.
Yeah, what is he doing? Same thing?
Say that again?
What is he doing? Same thing?
Yeah. That's I think he keeps popping up doing the he's crafting the cudgels or whatever they're called.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Those maces.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because it's gonna pop up anytime anyone crafts anything rare. Yeah, okay, yeah. Epic cudgel, epic, yeah, okay.
Yeah, we're all doing the same thing. Doing the tier 9s when we can. If not, then we're spamming a low end, probably tier 1 or 2.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people are probably going to try to do that. I think in the long run, that's what makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, throughout the day, I'll just be crafting whatever tier 9s I have available, but when I'm able to sit down and play actively, this probably makes the most sense.
Exactly. Yeah, this is definitely, I think we'll see how it works out for the whole week. I think right now you're going to, because it just started, you're getting a bum rush of people spending a lot of resources and gems and things just to see what's going on.
Yeah.
Like we're actually, as we have like 15 people on and active, And even with that, we're not even first. Like, hang on 1 second, I'll show you.
Oh, I haven't even.
So we're fourth place right now with 496,000. Somebody's
Dang,
already
dude.
over 1 million.
That's crazy.
So what that just means is they're spending a lot of gems.
And they don't even. They only have 17 members too. That's so wild. But I think long term, dude, we're gonna smoke this event. It's gonna be crazy.
I agree with that. As long as we stay consistent, people are going to get out to a head start, and that's fine. But they're going to tire out. So,
hats, vests, and boots. So everyone has hats, vests, and boots. Then, hey, like this grouping is always the same for everyone who's playing. Because somebody in my chat just said hats, vests, and boots, and I hadn't showed that yet.
Yep. And I just crafted a bunch of these cudgels for no reason.
So did I. Oh, I did it before the timer though, so it's all good.
No, I didn't.
Oh, no, never mind, I didn't either. So good. Okay. So for these, I don't have anything that I haven't mastered yet. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting, man. It's so, like, it's difficult to decide, like, what you're actually going to craft. Like, what's going to be efficient.
Pre-crafts are going to be a pain in the butt. Like, a lot of people, for certain things, it's going to be tough to have pre-crafts. They have pre-crafts that you got to figure out, you know?
Like, for example, I just went to craft the boots, and there's not even any in market. Like, you'd have to craft those boots, like, even the pre-craft ones yourself. Which, those are a King's Caprice item anyway, so that's fine. Stickle said he heard that you can't switch guilds during the event.
I don't know who would have said that. I'm sure you can switch guilds during the event. It's going to be just like any other event, though. If you switch guilds, you don't bring your progress with you.
Yeah, that's true. You'll probably start at 0 again and have to, like, re-earn rewards.
Correct.
Yeah, for low-level people right now, for anyone who's watching, I'm telling you, if you just craft pre-craft items right now, like, just find one that's within, like, the Caprices and find pre-craft items that other people need. Oh, you're going to be able to make a killing right now.
Correct. Because I just bought a bunch of things and didn't even pay attention to the price I just bought.
For right now, I haven't spent herbs for a while, but if I just craft a ton of the tier 6 blood vines, I bet you those in market right now are, like, insane. I don't know, but I'm going to go check. So much to think about.
Yeah. Well, it's a trial and error. We got to see as things pop into the game. We're going to see what their values are for favor. And
yeah.
Okay. What is that? 5, 5, 5. Get 11 for those. Oh, those take 22 seconds. I'm a dummy. It's the wrong thing to craft. Just trying to mess around with things. Clearly.
Yeah, me too. I'm trying out a whole bunch of different things. It's just so hard to tell what's actually good. I feel like I'm just, like, trying so hard right now, but by the end of the week I'll just be like, yeah, whatever. If it's in line or not, like, whatever.
Yeah, something like that. Sadly, it's kind of what we'll end up doing.
This is so fun though, man.
I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be a fun event. We'll see if it is always going to be a week event, because I feel like a week's going to be a while. Like, I think people are going to get annoyed with it after a week.
Yeah, that's fair. It is a huge amount of time.
But we got to see who finishes it. If, I don't know the exact number, but say we have 10,000 guilds in the game, and I don't know, 1,000 of them complete it, then that's only 10% of the guilds.
Yeah.
So it all depends. Does anybody in your chat, is it 20 million for the end for everybody?
Oh yeah. So for the last reward, what is it for you guys to claim the reward? Because when we were in beta, there was some people in lower level guilds, and it wasn't 20 million for everyone. It was a lower amount. So far, everyone says yes. I got 4 yeses, 5 yeses,
Yeah.
6 yeses.
That's what I've heard was 20 million for
Wow,
mine.
for everyone. That's crazy, actually.
So it didn't get scaled down.
Because when we were in beta, it was getting scaled down. So if they had less members or a lower level guild, it was less than 20 million.
Well, that's good then. 20 million for everyone.
That's pretty wild, actually. Cool. Good to know, though.
Yeah, I think that's I mean, I can't say that's fair because I'm sure some people are upset with that, but
yeah,
I kind of like that it's 20 million all around though. It's a big goal and you need a team to do it, so you got to build up.
Yeah.
I feel bad for like that guy in your guild, Cold Weather Gamer. He said it's just himself and his wife.
Oh my gosh.
That's gonna be a rough one to get 20 million, buddy.
Yeah, dude. What a trooper, though. Keep going, buddy. That's crazy. I'm wondering too, like what it's actually going to look like, because I know there's a lot of people in our guild who do want to get number 1, and I totally get that, and I want to contribute as much as I can. But if the market's crazy and things are super cheap, and I'm trying to grind XP to get to level 80 as quick as possible, like I'm not sure what that'll look like in terms of like if I'm just going to craft all week or if I'm going to switch things up and maybe just have like one of each bin out, sit at 7k energy, and then just be selling and crafting at the same time, just a little bit slower. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, as long as I guess as long as you're still crafting, then I'm not gonna. Ooh, I just got a legendary,
Nice.
5,000. Yeah, legendary like Storm Dragon Mask, like a tier 9, not a little tier 1.
That's sweet. So you decided on Storm Dragon. Do I not have that? Yeah, I don't have that. Okay.
You should have that.
It doesn't show up in my Caprices.
Oh, it's the one from a pack. See the Dre skin or
yeah.
skin? It's the one out of a chest.
Oh yeah, I don't have it. I only have one of the final chest items.
I'm pointing at the screen like you can see what I'm pointing at. That's hilarious. I totally am pointing at the screen like on yours.
That's
saying, dude,
so
it's
good.
right here.
Obviously, you can see this. That's awesome.
Do you actually have my stream pulled up so you can see me point that way?
No, dude. I have 2 screens right now, and I have my Streamlabs open, my game open, my YouTube open, my Twitch open, and my Streamlabs online open. Plus, I have Discord pulled up underneath the one screen. So I am like as full as it's gonna get, unfortunately.
Look at you go, Mr. Multitasker.
Yeah, for real. I just want to like be able to look at both chats and stuff, even though usually on my Twitch chat there's not a whole lot going on, but
yeah. Kind of stinky for higher guilds then? You're going to finish and be stuck in it? Well, I think it depends on what your goal is. For the guilds that want to finish and move on from it, yeah, that's probably going to suck. But for other guilds that say, like personally, I mean, we want to shoot for number 1. At least majority of the people in the guild want to. So it's going to be a goal for us to try to get number 1.
Somebody says, well, looks like you need a 3rd monitor. Like, I just got my 2nd one a week ago.
Yeah, you might need a 3rd one.
And it's so nice. I'm loving it, man. It's actually amazing. Because before I was trying to fit all those things on one screen and just have like a little bit of a window showing. So if I needed to look at it, I could just click on it and it would show up bigger. It was a disaster.
I believe it. Yeah, 2 monitors is sick.
Do you have 2?
I have 2. I've always had 2, but I didn't realize, like, I'm going to sound really stupid here, but I didn't realize that my monitor that I had to the left, I didn't realize that I could actually hook it up to my computer and just be able to use the monitor, like, as my 2nd monitor.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was sitting here and then I was in chat one time and I think it was Falcon who was like, yeah, man, why don't you do this or this? And I'm like, because I can. And he's like, oh, yeah, you can. And then he sent me like links about it. And I'm like, wow, how stupid am I? I literally, like, I have all the cords for it.
That's so funny.
Yeah, so I have it hooked up, and it's just the way it's been.
Oh, why am I don't have my components locked because I just unlocked them before. So I've been like selling my components that I crafted on purpose so that I would have components for it. Or my pre-crafts, I should say. Genius.
That's kind of funny.
Okay, cool.
I'm curious to see, I forget if Lost City of Gold had, if the Lost City of Gold items were ever the 2 times. I don't remember if they ever were.
Oh, I thought, well, when I jumped in beta after you'd been in for a little bit, you did say that they were.
I thought they were. Yeah, but I thought they were, but I'm not 100% is what I'm saying.
Okay.
So
it'd be kind of nice if they were, because I actually have all of them, so that would benefit me a lot.
I wonder if like legendary items are going to be like more expensive. Oh my, never mind. They might be super cheap.
Legendaries?
Yeah, right now.
Because everyone can craft them? Or everyone is crafting them?
I just went to put that Storm Dragon Mask thing up, and last I knew, which could have been a while ago, but it was like 400 gems, like 400 gems or whatever. It's 220. So I think that's pretty low.
That's the one with the air enchant on it automatically, right?
Correct.
Yeah, that's so nice.
Yeah, it's perfect for like a dancer.
Yeah.
We're going to see a lot of, I think, like mastered items.
Yeah, probably. That's true. No reason not to now.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll have my 4 mastered by the end of the week pretty easily.
Yeah, I think it should be. The event is a great change of pace, though. It's awesome. Yeah. Legendary shin guards for the win. I know. I've actually, I don't know how many legendary items you've got. I'm no lie. I've probably got at least 15 legendaries so far.
Yeah, right, dude.
Are
like tier 1s?
Yeah, a lot of tier 1s.
Oh,
correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking like, wait, what? Like for tier 9s or whatever?
No, I have, the only thing I got was the 1 tier 9.
Okay.
Hang on, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 in my inventory, and I got rid of, I want to say 3 other ones. I just quick sold them for the resources because they were the square swords. So 11, I guess 11, not 15. But still, that's a lot, don't you think?
That's crazy, dude.
For an hour and 13 minutes of crafting?
I've only got 1. Yeah, that's awesome.
Visionary said he has 6 legendary shin guards for him. Yeah, they're insane.
So
keep getting epics left and right as well.
Amori asked us what the beta was like if we had to download another app or what. So basically, they just gave us a code to put into Steam, and then when we put it into Steam, there was just like a drop-down menu so that we could choose beta, and then you just download something different through Steam, and then when you choose that in the drop-down menu, and you go into game, you're in a beta. But anything that you do doesn't affect the actual game. You don't have access to like the full market or anything like that. So it's just like, it's your account. You can see everything that you have, but you can't really do anything. It's just testing the new stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want on there. Like, you can spend all your gems, spend all your gold.
Yeah.
It doesn't affect your main account.
Yeah, so like, we could test out whatever we wanted, which was really nice.
Yeah, so I just like discounted all my tier 9s. I spent all my gems on stupid things. Like, I was just messing around over there. That's what I did. Fileton in my chat said the rewards are very bad for all the effort that you must put in for a week.
Muted. Just kidding. Jordan James. Thanks, man. Just directed my guild to the stream. So much easier than explaining all the info. That's good, man. Glad you're enjoying. Thanks for the 20. 20 euros, too. Canadian dollars, that's like millions.
Millions.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
Let's see. I mean, you're going to be able to get, if you're a royal merchant.
I say it wrong all the time. Pounds, not euros. I never know the difference, man. Terrible with this stuff.
85.
Do you know the difference? Like, if you see this,
No.
Okay.
You're going to get 145 ascension charts if you're a royal merchant. I think that's really good. You get 100, 145, 60, 190, 215, 230 antique shards you get. If you're a royal merchant, obviously, I'm counting them all up. Plus, you also get 5 free ones every day. So what I say, 230 plus 35. So you're going to get a total of 265 if you complete the event. I guess it's a matter of opinion. I don't know. I like it so far. Granted, we're literally an hour and 20 minutes in. So
yeah.
We'll have to see how many guilds actually complete it. You know?
Yeah, it'll be really interesting by the end of the week to see.
Yeah, and I'm sure between Discord, between Facebook and Twitter and all the social medias they have on here, I'm sure we will find out and know from people whether they were able to complete it or not.
Yeah, that's true.
You know?
Have an answer on the pounds to euros thing. So pounds, with the symbol, has like the flat bottom. So it goes up, down, and there's a flat bottom. So it looks like an F with a line at the bottom. And then euros is the one that looks like the E. So that makes it a lot easier. I'm sure you were wondering.
Yeah, no one's ever donated euros or pounds to me, so.
Well, I messed it up last time too, so I figure I should really learn this before I offend more people. Because
you don't want to say thank you for the $20. You want to say it in there.
Yeah, I want to say it correctly.
Oh, I see the pounds in the euro. Oh, euro has 2 lines, it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for those of you who are just jumping in, like Arjun, yeah, it's Dana's on here too. He's streaming at the same time over on Twitch. So yeah, we're just kind of duo streaming, hanging out, chatting about the new event right now.
Figure we get together. We're both going to be on. We're both going to be doing the same thing. So why not do it together and talk to the chats as we go? So Fileton, he said for 7 days of no production, when Golden Tower, you can rush a lot of gold. So he thinks it's a bad event. Well, I mean, we're an hour into it. So I would say give it some time. And I would say there's going to be benefits, I think, in the long run. A lot of people are going to craft tier 9s. So I believe that the market towards the end of the week is going to be phenomenal. So the teams that get done early and complete the 20 million goal, at the end of the week, they're going to be profiting because their prices are going to be probably pretty low in the market. That's what I believe is going to happen. I do see a lot of people crafting tier 1s right now, but that doesn't mean...
Yeah, no one's going to be clicking this much for an entire week. I guarantee the tier 1 is going to slow down very soon.
Exactly. Fingers are going to get tired. We're not all trying to break a finger here.
We're like pretty hardcore athletes, though. I mean, think about that.
Yeah, I'm a hardcore finger clicker.
Isn't that what you... Yeah, that's what my friends say about me. You know what the best thing about Rob is?
He can click that mouse like no one else.
His finger strength is unmatched.
Do you need that in what's that? What do you go and play all the time?
Spike ball, bro.
Spike ball, yeah. See, do you need like good finger grip and spike ball?
No, you just need hand-eye coordination and athleticism. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
And trash talking.
Oh, see, that would tick me off. I don't like someone who trash talks.
The whole time, dude. We just chirp each other. It's so fun.
You go 200 gems for an extra 50 shards or so. Anyways, yeah. The other thing you got to remember too is you have the antique shop, and this is going to change every day. So you're going to have 7 different items. Like you're going to have 4 different items, 7 days. So basically 28 different items in here that you could buy. So like for me earlier, I bought Ascension shards in mine. I had Ascension shards. It was 60 antique shards for 25 Ascension shards. I obviously did buy the $30 pack of the 620 Ascension shards. I mean, antique shards. They both have to have A's, man, which messes me up.
They have to. Someone asked what's with the circle filling up, but I don't know what you mean. Like, when I'm crafting items, the circle fills up, but that's just natural. Like, that happens all the time. When you craft an item, it'll fill up as, like, it crafts to show you progression. If that's what he's asking.
I think, yeah. I'm assuming that's what they mean, like on the back of the item.
Oh, yeah. Time. I think that's what they're talking about.
Yeah.
People are talking a lot about how finger strength can definitely be used for pickup lines with the ladies. I'm just not going to get into it, but
yeah,
you're probably not wrong.
When I met my fiance, if I talked about my finger strength, I don't think that would have wowed her.
Really?
I don't think so.
You should ask her.
She's right here. Would that have been a good pickup line, babe, if I said my finger strength is like top tier? She would have thought I was a creep, see?
She thinks that anyway, dude. It's fine.
That's what I'm saying. I don't... That might be something to joke about now, but I don't think that would have got me her.
Yeah, probably not. You're right.
Esports, spike ball, super fun. Some days still. 1/3 of the progression completed already. I wouldn't say 1/3.
Oh.
You got to get 20 million as a team.
Okay.
So
you're asking. They were asking about the circle around the King's Caprice items. So when you're crafting and you go down here, you have recent bookmarks and then caprices. So all these are the items that the king is asking for. So if you go in the king menu right now, he's asking for hats, leather armor, and boots. So anything that's in those categories will have that circle around it. So as you craft them, then it'll show up as gold. And then when you finish that item, you get, like, that one said 5,452 as I finish it. And then that contributes to my overall favor, which earns me rewards. That was a good explanation.
He's so proud of himself.
Sometimes you gotta be.
Do you think you'll hit 1 mil today, Dana? I don't know. What am I at? I'm at 168K. Probably not. I mean, you figure I'm an hour and a half in and I'm at 170K. I mean, I'll be in bed before then. I'll probably get like maybe 700,000 before I go to bed though. Probably. That makes sense. The biggest benefit I see so far is my guildmates are completing crafting bounties finally. Oh, I know. I haven't even picked up a bounty. That's hilarious.
Oh, okay. There's another question about circles. Okay, so this ring around the hat is just time. So it says 5 minutes and 18 seconds left for hats, but this will be at the top, like when it starts, and then this is just the timer for when it completes. So when this goes all the way around the circle, then new items will come in. So there's 35 minutes left on this, so this was probably an hour item, the armor, but this only has 5 minutes left, so this is probably only a half an hour item. So in 5 minutes, the hats and the boots will change, and you'll have 2 more new items, and then this one will change too.
Now that's a good explanation.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Too kind. Oh my gosh, I have like almost 300 shin guards right now. 59 green ones. So ridiculous.
Lean in my chat said, my girl said she'd call the cops on me if I told her about finger strength when I first met her.
Oh man, and I don't blame her.
Yeah. That would be so creepy, man.
It would actually be kind of funny though, like if she had a good sense of humor and just thought that it was like the funniest, most awkward thing ever. But in most situations, it would not go over well.
Yeah, I'm sure there's girls out there that would think that, but I think you would have to have some cojones for a guy to do that. Like, that's a pretty interesting approach.
Which we do not recommend, for the record.
Yeah, not at all.
Just to make our stance clear.
Fox wants to know how Stark overtook him on the leaderboards. You see, Stark has this thing called deep pockets. So my man just...
I've heard about those.
Gems. Fox says, not fair. Can the ×2 item overlap with a line that the king is asking for? It always overlaps the line that the king is asking for. So, like, see right here, it says craft rogue hat. This lovely hat is a rogue hat. So in 2 minutes and 30 seconds or whatever, when this happens to be a new item, whatever item over here is from whatever line. See, now that right there is a terrible explanation.
I was about to compliment you.
No, I mess up on all my things. I stutter all the time. But no, seriously though, the ×2 item will always be whatever line right here. So you see we got heavy boots, light armor, and rogue hat. So in 2 minutes, it could be either light armor or whatever these other 2 lines will be. It's always going to be one of those, by the way. And I think that's what makes it a ×2 item, because you're crafting one of the lines in that item twice, if that makes sense.
Here's another good method too. Since there's boots up right now, I'm crafting the tier 4 ones, and the green ones are a component for like a tier 9. So I can basically be making gems at the same time, because any green ones I get, like these, will sell for 2 gems, like net.
There you go. What's up, Faye? How you doing, buddy? Have you sold anything out of your shop?
You asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
What did you say?
Are you selling like anything out of your shop?
I'm trying to keep up with customers, yeah, either for energy, or I still have quite a few like fully enchanted tier 9s, so I'm selling those for 2 mil each. So just like trying to keep up with everything, yeah.
See, look at you rocking 5,000 energy still. Hang with the cool boys, man. I'm down to 2,519.
So it must be tough for you to like get energy up to rush crafts, though. Does it hinder you at all?
No, because I hit small talk and then I discount a tier 7, 8, or 9.
Oh yeah, okay. So you're just ripping through whatever. Gotcha.
Yeah,
that makes
I don't
sense.
really care.
Yeah. All right, so let's check this out. We got 28 seconds until new items come up. So they're all going to start the same. Like these 3 items are all going to start with the bar at the top. But then if one's half an hour and one's an hour, obviously the one with half an hour is going to go through twice as fast as the others. So people are asking, like, they all start together, but some go faster. That's because there's different timers. There's like half-hour items, 1 hour items and 2 hour items. Is that true?
Correct.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. It doesn't always come that way. They all might come 30 minutes. They all might come an hour.
This one's an hour and a half. We got an hour and a half spear, half an hour necklace, and the Ursa totem is the half an hour item. Yeah. So this is a necklace, like the special item's a necklace. So it'll always be in line with one of the three.
Correctamundo.
Beauty. So now we got all of our spears up.
Brah. Really? There's all the pre-crafts that people were talking about.
What?
Making pre-crafts. Nah, some people were saying in my chat, like Ruby did a bunch of pre-crafts for certain items.
Mm-hmm.
So like the Ursa totem, you need that. I think it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 staff.
Okay.
So now I gotta freaking make all them. But a staff obviously is not what's needed right now, so it's a pain in the butt to make them.
Gotcha.
But it's a 2-time. Oh, I don't know. Well, I guess it's only 145. It's probably not a bad item right now to make because it's a ×2. So I just hate. Go ahead.
I'm just thinking out loud. So for these, I found a wood item and a leather item that I want to be using. So then that means that I need a herb item and a stone item. But okay, so for stone I can use necklaces, and then for herb item I can kind of craft whatever I want because it won't be in there. So I'm thinking that if I keep doing blood vines, I'll be able to sell them on market for like 150k each or whatever. Like I'm just thinking through out loud my potential rotation.
Mm-hmm. And it's only a 30-minute rotation, so.
Yeah, it's true. So pretty much you're going to be figuring this out like constantly. What?
Yeah.
Okay, here's another thing. So Iron Bonds is a pre-craft for the necklaces that just got asked for, and there's none in market. So any that you craft right now will sell for 30k instantly. So if you go over to necklaces right now, and you craft the tier 3, and you can do those like incredibly quickly, those will be 30k each.
You heard it. Put them on the market for us for 30k.
I love thinking through this stuff. It's so good.
I wonder in the long run if I'm gonna make gold or not by the end of the week. Well, yeah. Because I'm counting everything.
Yeah, it's fair.
What's up, Miffy? We're doing good over here, man. We're just crafting away. I've barely breathed, but I'm still crafting. Oh, Cookie out here. Actually, no, I think that was Faye, right? Had to be Faye. Yeah, that's good, man. All my stuff is level 15 that I have out, and I don't feel like switching anything right now. So I guess I won't craft level up something.
Oh, that's so funny. I haven't upgraded anything for so long.
Yeah, I'm shocked that you don't. Like, I'm surprised you don't do what I'm doing right now. Do you know how many racks that I have actually level 15 now?
It's because I've been focusing on investing. Like, it's a couple $100 mil to get one to max. Like, even if people are paying for it, still, I don't know, it just feels choppy.
I mean, it'll feel better when you have Royal Merchant.
I know. You're not wrong.
I know I'm not wrong. So, for anyone that don't know, in either chat, you get to keep, obviously, any of your antique shards. So if you purchase any or you get any through the event, you'll get to keep those until the new event. The antique shop only is around for the 7 days of the event. Once the event is over, it goes away. So your antique shards will just sit there. So just so anyone knows, like if you want to purchase anything out of the shop, obviously do it before the King Caprice goes away. Otherwise, I mean, you can hold on to them, obviously, like I said. So
Yeah, I mean, if you're not getting anything that you really want, you could save them for next time. This is kind of weird, like just crafting and not like selling for gold or anything.
At least not caring about it.
Yeah. No, all the things that you earn will carry over to the next event. It's just that this shop will be gone. Like the antique shop will be gone, but you'll still have your coins. So like I have 30 right now, but these will carry over.
How many people think Rob should buy the $30 pack and buy all those blueprints?
Shut up. That would actually be pretty fun, though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oops.
We are catching up to them? Oh, yeah, because I'm sure they're slowing down. Oh, yeah, we're definitely catching up to people. Let's go. That's because good old Faye's on. What's Faye doing? He's probably killing it. Faye finally wake up and get some bins going?
Man, this is like the highest consistent viewer count that I've had before. Like for that big giveaway, we had like 100 and I don't remember, 130 or something. But then it dropped down to like 70, 60, and then we ended like the last few hours of the stream was only like 50 something. But right now we have almost 90. It's like high 80s right now. Crazy.
There you go. I actually hit my highest peak today as well earlier when I did kind of the Q&A with the...
Oh, nice.
But my highest is still lower than what you're carrying right now. I hit 63 people, which was cool.
Dude, that's awesome.
It is. Every little milestone I'm happy for.
Dude, that's huge.
Plus, we had Kabam Richard in here earlier, which was really nice.
Nice.
So he was asking questions.
For the record, I think when I started this stream, we were 3 subs or maybe 4 subs away from 1,500. So if anyone's watching right now and hasn't subbed, there's 88 people watching. There's got to be 3 of you that aren't subbed yet. Do it, and then we can hit 1,500 on stream right now. That'd be sweet.
Look at my man promoting himself.
Just selfless, dude. I'm always selfless.
Thank you for the follow, Mick Chaos.
We're at $14.99 right now, dude.
You said that about hitting the sub or the follow or whatever, and then I got a couple. Well, actually, I got one. I can't say a couple. I got the Mick Chaos.
Awesome. We just hit 1 million, by the way, for total favor for guild. 1/20th of the way there. Not bad.
Yeah. This should be a piece of cake.
There it is, Devontae Lopez. Okay, never mind. I got 3 Vox at the same time and Nicholas, LeKay. Let's go. Thanks, guys.
We got 100 bits from Mr. Mila Bus. I'm gonna say Mila. I like Mila better. Better to pronounce it. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate that.
Okay, so I just jumped from $14.99 to $15.05, so we hit it. Thanks, y'all. So good. Thank you, thank you. The prize for the 1,500 sub is my love and appreciation.
Miffy says in my chat, he said, still trying to wrap my head around the event. Any tips for crafting items effectively to get favor, like different tiers? I see you and Rob making low tier items. Is that the way to go for this event? So for what I've been doing, and I'm not 100% on what Rob is doing, but for me, I'll speak. I craft as many tier 9s as I can when the item is available, or when my resources are available to craft the tier 9s. When it's not, that's when I drop down and I'll do like tier 1s or maybe a tier 2 or tier 3 if it's like the ×2 item. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. I feel like that's probably the most efficient. Obviously, your hand's going to get tired no matter what you're using, whether it's a mouse or a phone or an iPad. Like, your fingers are going to get tired. So, but that I think is probably the most efficient way. I believe you're kind of doing the same thing, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So usually the resources that are used the fastest are tier 3s. So often I'm crafting tier 9s because I don't have everything ascended. I also use more tier 3 resources than you. So naturally I'm going to be out of tier 3 resources pretty quickly. And so if I don't have an item like a Caprice item that uses tier 3 resources, I'm purposely not crafting anything with that so that I can save it up for like the next reset. And then I'm using like resources that aren't crafting, like a tier 9 Caprice item. Like I'm just crafting either like pre-craft items or like components or something so that I'm able to sell them in market and still make a good profit. And I think the lower tier ones, if you're able to click fast enough, are potentially faster, but I guess we'll see.
Okay. Thank you, Rega, for answering that. Yeah, you do not need to, for anyone that don't know, you do not need to finish the item before the king asks for a new item. If the timer runs out and he moves on to a new item, it's perfectly okay. It'll still keep the little circle with the little King Caprice hammer on it. When you collect it, you will still get the favor originally.
Yeah. And when you craft something of quality, so like a green, blue, purple, whatever, it does increase the amount that you get. So I think green was 1.25, blue is 1.5, purple's 2 times, and legendary's 3 times, I think. And then multi-craft also doubles it as well. So if you're like, let's say you get a multi-craft of blue, you'll be getting what, 4 times or 3 times or whatever it is. Like, yeah, it does increase depending on what you get out of your craft.
Correct. Yep, you had it exactly right. Are you serious? I didn't know that. That's something new to learn. So, Lean, hopefully I'm saying his name right. Lean, he said, by the way, if one of the NPC comes into your shop and sells you an item that is the King Caprice requirements, you'll get the points as well for it.
Like if you buy it from them?
So like right here, let's see. Yeah, I did. Wow.
Really? That's cool.
So you can save the NPC that's asking for an item until wow, that's
okay.
pretty nifty.
What if they're selling you like 10 of them though?
I don't know about, he didn't say a worker, he said an NPC. He's talking just a customer.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know about a worker, but I'm definitely, if a worker comes in, I'm probably going to hold him hostage until then.
Because how crazy would that be if they sold you 10 items and you got like 10 times from it?
No, that's cool. Why not?
That'd be awesome.
Anything to kind of help people along. I'm sure everyone would like that little boost. That's cool. That's good to know. Thank you for that. Snake Demon says, do you think this event would crash the market like Tower of Titans and it would last a long time since the event's a full week? I think that it's probably, yeah, I think it's definitely gonna, I wouldn't say hurt the market. I think it's gonna help the market. It's gonna make it have a lot of product on there. So I like that. And Lean followed up, Rob, and he said that he literally just got 20,000 points because a worker came in and offered him 10 Ursa totems.
No way. That's amazing. And that's double. Ursa totem's the double one right now. That's
why I got 20,000 points, bro.
That's crazy.
That's sick, huh?
Yeah. So like I thought, enchantments seem like they've gone up. The spirits are like cheapest one 740, but most of them are like 770, 790. And then the elements, the cheapest one is 740, but there's some already up at 790. So I think those are going to go up just because nobody's crafting them. Which sucks because I want to be grinding XP right now. Like once, like later on in the week. So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah. Flock said he's going to go throw that in our guild chat so people know about that little strategy that Lean just found out.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Cool. That's something we did not find out in beta. See, there's always something new to learn.
Yeah.
I never even thought to think about that.
No. Well, because normally if you're buying an item, it wouldn't do anything. It's just if you're crafting it, but that totally makes sense. You're still acquiring that item.
I don't know why you just did that. I find myself having max energy and like still small talking, bro. It's a natural reaction.
Oh, I guess you have 2,500. I was thinking you were doing that with like 8k energy or something, just because that's like our normal playstyle. So
yeah, and you were like, "You're an idiot. How can you do that?"
No, of course not. I would never.
Yeah, don't lie to people.
Like, what a chump. Dude, I've literally done like 5 billion nets since Friday, just because I've been grinding SP so much. Like, I want to get 80 so bad. I've just been going so hard. Like, every chance I get, I've just been selling or just letting my phone run so that I've got items up and then just selling when I can.
Do you actually get sick of going for net worth, or is it still like exciting to you?
It's boring. I mean, it's cool because the number goes up fast and whatever, but yeah, it definitely gets boring.
Yeah, so Rega, my suggestion to that obviously is you're going to have to slow down on when you go to surcharge. So if you surcharge and you accidentally double click, just don't quickly hit sell. We've got to be able to hit refuse.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm sure you realize that, but that's... I could see anyone doing that.
Yeah.
I'm sure Kabam will probably find a way to fix that. Maybe they'll like lock the double surcharge or something. I don't know how they'll do it.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they moved it to a different button rather than just a double click surcharge.
Yeah. Well, when the king comes in and you use it, it's a different area. So for anyone that's in Rob's stream that doesn't know, if he hasn't told you or you didn't see it already, the king, you can use that. You can double surcharge the king now, which is nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's going to be so nice.
Get that big money.
It's kind of nice that these switch up so often, like every half an hour, because then you're not just stuck crafting the same thing like all day.
Yeah,
really nice.
That would suck. Oh, we still got 11 minutes of this?
Yeah.
Getting sick of it already.
For real.
You're like, come on, bro. That's funny. Like, what is this crap?
But also keep in mind, guys, that you only get like a couple of those items, those stamps that double surcharge. So really, you're only going to get like 3 kings out of it per month type thing. So you'll obviously aim for like 10 mil or more from the king, and then you'll get 20 mil instead.
Correct. I would only use those on the king, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, it's only 3 items, so you might as well.
You only get 3?
No, maybe for Royal it's more.
Yeah, but even for you, I feel like you get more than 3.
I've already got 3. 4, 5. Oh, wow. 10. Royal merchants get 10, and I miss out on 4 of those. So I get 6, you guys get 10.
Yeah, so you're going to get 6 of them.
Okay, so that's pretty good, actually. That's potentially 60 mil or more. That's awesome.
Yeah. Correct, yeah. As long as you do it right, it makes sense. I got somebody offering me to sell me a mace. I guess I'm gonna wait for a mace to come up.
Holy, somebody's just ripping through upgrades on guild, hey? Like paying for them all?
Why are you finally
No, I'm not. I just helped and it was like 5 people or yeah, whatever it was. And they were all at the same point, so I just knew that somebody had paid for something recently.
Are you really out here selling your iron bond thingy-majigs? Look at this guy.
What do you mean? I told you I was doing that. That's 30k each, man. I've made like 2 mil off that already.
2 mil. 2 mil. That's like, oh my god. This guy acts like he's broke. He goes 2 mil. He's got 3 up in the corner, folks. Worried about 2 mil over there.
Oh, I gotta take advantage, man. Actually, I guess that is kind of sad. You're right. Now that I think about it.
Don't worry, I'll buy a couple of them from you.
Oh, you're such a gentleman. Do you need them for your craft?
Yeah, I'm crafting those.
Oh, let's go. Buy it up.
I will. You can have my measly 30k.
Oh, so good. Someone in my chat, right when I said that, said 60 mil is nothing. Worst timing.
All right, so we need something to come up that takes herb. And hopefully it's a tier 9 item that's a ×2 that takes herb. So like a potion or medicine. That's what we need.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, well, that's the only thing of mine that has like max everything.
I actually haven't been spending herbs at all. Maybe that's another thing. Like if you have enough bins out and you're just saving resources, or you have like a big cap for resources, it would make sense to just save that for however long. Like maybe not let it get max, but let it get close to max. And then the next time, let's say a herb item does come up, then you can just dump like 6 tier 9s at the same time.
Yeah. I just had I had a worker come in and of course doesn't offer me 10 items. She offers me a tier 7 gun that's flawless.
Dang, what a deal.
I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. I'm not miserable over it, but I'm miserable because
man, it'll be so interesting in the future if they add like runestones and enchantments to this rotation too. Because if let's say everyone has like a fire enchant all at the same time, like that would actually be crazy.
Yeah, they're gonna. Oh, I see what you're talking about. You're thinking about the big bucks. Look at you.
What do you mean?
You're talking about if people. Maybe I misheard you. You're talking about when they add the elements, and you're going to be able to. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking about when they add elements, and everyone will be crafting the same type of thing. So
exactly.
So their market's going to be killer with those things.
Oh, how nice would that be though? Like if we finished event early in the last few days, the enchants were like super cheap. That would be amazing.
Yeah, and then right after the event, in between Tower of Titan, it gives us like, I don't know, better deals or something.
Yo, Arjun just said that Runestones was in that rotation when it said any accessories that he could craft them.
Yes, Runestones were.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Elements or spirits.
Okay. Gotcha. That makes more sense.
Okay. I feel like I missed a lot of stuff that was said over here. Why'd you say why? Tombsday says he doesn't like this. It feels like work.
Strap your boots up then, bud. Let's go.
Dr. Fish Respect said he's got Alan waiting with 10 evening stars just so he's waiting for them to ask for maces.
So good. Yeah, dude, I think a lot of people are going to be doing that once they figure it out.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's not something they meant to put in the game. So by the next King Caprice, I could almost guarantee you that's going to be taken out.
Really? I thought that they would. It's just like a new, interesting twist. I kind of like it.
I think a lot of people like it, but I would assume they want you to craft, not do it that way.
Yeah,
I would almost
fair.
have money. I'm going to get rid of all these. I'm just going to, because I'm not going to save them here. Yeah, see, Nefez had the right idea. He said we should have done a guild request. You should have just gave me the iron bombs rather than making me pay 30K.
Dude, I can't let Dana have stuff for free.
Wow. You know what I deal with?
Except for he's given me literally like double enchanted legendaries for heroes worth like 1,000 gems. So, yeah, you can have as many 30K items as you want, bro. So
They're
good.
right. That's super smart. That's what Rob's doing, and I'm actually going to do too when it's available. Miffy said he's going to master a ton of items with this event.
Yeah,
I think that's super smart.
I've got
That's
4 that I need to bookmark
doing.
or that I need to master. I guess you probably don't have any, hey, unless it was like brand new items that just came out.
Yeah, I have the 4 new items.
Okay, gotcha. Yo, someone just said, by the way, Zadicus, thanks, man. He said that I'm the reason he started playing Shop Titans. Like, one of my videos showed up in his feed, like, from YouTube, randomly, and he clicked on it and started watching. But I had assumed that, like, no one would be able to find that kind of stuff. It wouldn't just, like, show up for people. You know what I mean? Unless they'd, like, specifically search for Shop Titans or something.
Well, it's got to be... He probably plays a game or watches stuff that's similar. So it's kind of like in a similar type of genre type thing.
Yeah. It just seems like such a small channel that it wouldn't just like randomly show up for people, but I'm not complaining. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to the game, I guess.
I have so many little stupid items like I don't want.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I'm like, man, my inventory is going to be so messy after this.
It's totally messy. It's just ugly to look at.
Just random stuff everywhere.
Yeah. Well, back in the day I used to like lock all low level epic, flawless, or legendary. So like anytime I craft these tier 1s and 2s and all that, they're like all locked. I gotta go in there, unlock them just so I can get rid of them because I don't want the crap.
I have the same thing too.
He doesn't want to come in.
Oh, but that fire on the side of the house, it's fucking getting bigger. You need to kill it.
I
No,
the other
it's
day.
getting huge. I think
Is it a spider, dude? Yeah.
Spider on the side of the house. I told her it was perfectly fine. It was outside. It was eating all the wildlife out there. We didn't need to take care of it. But it's clearly too big for her. And I need to get rid of it. Now.
Yeah, you need to man up. All right, we got 27 seconds left, so make your final crass if you got any, and then we'll be switching right away. Dang it. Jace is going to be psyched for this. What? It's just runestones, and I can't even make them. That sucks. For real, I thought only paid items was going to be in the double slot. So all I have is these and spears. Come on. Alright, well, in that case, we're going to be going with these. Hold on. Dana, did you leave to go kill a spider?
No, I'm not going to go kill him now. She might want me to, but that's, I mean, she can hold off. She's good. Patch leather gloves. I don't know if I would want to make those right now. It's probably not bad. Such a romantic, Ardana.
He is. He really is.
Well, I mean, it's a spider. We can hold out. So, Doomsday, what do you mean? You said this is why is because it's the beta testers' fault. They went with the 20 million. It originally was 25. It actually got dropped down to 20. So are you complaining that it's too high? Because it originally was 25. You should be thankful. I think I would have preferred it at 25 million. So I think in a way you should kind of be thankful that it's dropped down.
Man. So frustrating that I can't make runestones.
I mean, you could if you just cover your screen and take care of it.
You're not wrong.
I'm not wrong, brother. Royal Merchant, buy the 2 workers. You don't have to buy any packs. Just the 2 workers, Royal Merchant. You'll be a happy person.
You're so convincing. You should have been like a lawyer or something.
Angie would have loved if I was a lawyer.
Really? Because you'd be making bank?
Yeah, we'd be making big moolah. I mean, to be honest, I'm just honest with it. Like, literally. You know it's a smart thing to do. I think the day that you finally buy Royal Merchant, you probably will buy the worker soon after and realize, like...
You think so?
Yeah, because I think in the end, the only reason why you haven't bought anything is because you stuck by the no money spent.
Yeah, no, it's true.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like you're dirt poor and you got no money, brother. You got a little bit of money. So, like, you can afford it. And I think once you realize you have the Royal Merchant and you get I think you'd have fun. That's what I'm trying to say.
I gotcha.
You know?
Yeah. I got you.
Some people are free to play because they literally, they have to be. You don't have to be. You choose to be. Yeah. But when you don't choose to be no more, then you'll realize. Hey, what's up, legend? You made it to my stream.
I wonder, how many guilds, let's say mid-range guilds with, 16, 17 players are going to get, even close. I'm very curious to see.
We'll have to find out. That's funny. So, Christian T from your chat? He's donated you...
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. He's the lean that's over here in my chat. He goes, I'm sure you and me have sent enough money to Rob to buy Royal Merchant, but he's so stubborn.
Oh, man. There's been, probably 4 different people that have given me literally $10 and said, this is for a Royal Merchant. So I'll have enough for, 6 months, right off the hop. No problem. Oh, you know what would be awesome? If in my rewards right now, or in my shop, actually... By the way, Christian, you're not in my chat. That hurts. My feelings are... I feel betrayed. I feel lied to.
You feel lied to.
No, I was thinking if these patchwork bracers were in my antique shop right now, then that would be like an awesome buy right now.
Yeah, patch leather gloves. I mean, those are. I don't know if some. Ooh, actually. Hang on a second. Yeah, never mind. I know what I just thought of. Anyhow, they've been at best in slot for a while.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
What's up, Craig? What are you laughing at, Vlogs? Your guildie didn't get points for the Royal Halberd ×9 sold to him by the workers? Yeah, that is weird. Did he sure he bought it when the spear was out, though? Or did he get points and not realize it?
Christian just typed in my chat and said, "I'm here, just lurking." Okay, I'm less hurt now.
Well, I think that's the good thing, is because I'm on Twitch, you're on YouTube. A lot of people will probably be on. They can be on both.
That's true.
I think that's what
it is
people
nice.
are doing. So.
Yeah.
Dude, if I small talk one more time at max energy, it's such a natural reaction.
Really?
Ooh, yes, that's probably a true fact. So what Mila just said in my chat, which makes total sense, is if a worker comes in to sell you an item, you probably need that blueprint in order to get the favor for it. So if they come and offer you like 1 or 10 items and you don't have that, like if they came and offered you 10 Ursa totems, you wouldn't get the favor because you don't have the item.
That is really interesting. That's probably true. Because if you can't craft the item, then you're not going to get favor for buying it.
Correct. Nefez just said that workers only sell you items that you have. So that may be too. I don't even know that answer.
Huh.
So
yeah,
we're
it's
all
really
kind of
interesting.
mixed up here.
We're all just making stuff up. It's all good.
We're all just having a ball playing the game, you know.
Man, you are just killing it right now. Like, I'm not even close.
Why? What's the score?
You got 232,000. I only have 47,000. How do you have that much more than me? Is it just that you're able to craft all the double items? And you have so many more resource spins?
The only double item I craft so far was the Ursa totem and that one. No, just the Ursa totem, I think. It's the only one I focused on. I've crafted other ones, but that's the only one I focused on.
Dang.
I think it's because I have all the bins out, and you're selling items in your store to make profit still, in a way, where I'm not. I'm literally small talking, discounting. I don't care if it's tier whatever it is.
Well, I'm doing the same, but like I'm not. My resources aren't getting up. Like my resources are all staying like basically as close to 0 as I can keep them. But you shouldn't be getting resources faster than me. But are you doing tier 1s or just tier 9s and stuff?
I'm doing a lot of tier 1s. It looks like you're doing a mixture of items. Like, say you're doing right there, you're doing those little sword things. I would not be crafting those right now. Like, I'm letting my stone.
Oh, you're letting your stone go up and then using it when we have stone items.
Absolutely.
I see what you're saying. So I should only be crafting basically leather and wood right now because those are the only two that I can actually use effectively, and then saving everything else. But I want to be using my stone because I really want to master these 4 items.
Yeah, but I mean, you got a whole week to do it plus.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's true.
You got your whole life to do it technically. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
you don't need to do it right away. So for me, yeah, I'm gonna let my stone and my steel gather up. I think that's a smart play.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Thank you. I can call you Chris now, right? Or Christian. You probably would prefer Christian. I can call you Christian. Oh, the Dawnflower. Visionary. Look at you. He's always in here to say something. He's right. I did do that Dawnflower ring. I got a lot of...
Yeah,
I made a lot out of that Dawnflower ring. Smart man. You
Yeah,
could have kept that between us, though.
I could use this Caprice crafting thing, but it's just like once I choose the items that are going to be in my rotation, like these, then when I go to recent, those are the ones that are lined up nicely. Whereas in Caprices, I have to like find them in this mess of items. So I just like it in the recents better. So I'll just start crafting the ones in my rotation and then go to recent. I just like it. But when I'm searching for items to choose, when the Caprices change, then I go to the Caprice menu.
That makes sense. Have a great night, Nefez. It's 4 a.m. for you. Sleep well. I don't think I'll have 1 million by the time you wake up if I'm only at 230K now. But we'll see. Miracles can happen.
Yeah, I guess it makes a lot of sense if you're just saving up as much resources as you can if it's not being used for Caprice. And then as soon as it's available, then you can just start like however many tier 9s at the same time. And if some of them are double, you're going to be able to make so much more.
Actually, no. Yeah, you can verify this. You get offered items that you don't have blueprints for, right, Rob?
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah, see? So you're wrong, Nefez. Yeah. You're right. He said Rob could possibly verify this. Yeah. That's exactly what it is, I bet. I bet you that.
All right, good night, Arjun. Thanks for hanging out, man. Talk to you later.
So Visionary, I bet your buddy didn't have that unlocked. That's all it is. So that's all that is. I know that the Royal Halberd is a normal basic item. That doesn't mean that your buddy had it unlocked, though. Very well.
Someone said that you can get items that you don't have from NPCs, but not from workers.
I don't know.
It's so
it's
confusing.
tough for me to answer just because I have it all. And I don't mean to sound like a jerk, but I just have it, so I don't. It's not something that I run into, if that makes sense.
Yeah. But yes, I do get sold items quite often that I don't have, but I haven't really thought about which of them are from workers and which of them are not. And yeah, I don't know. It's not something that crosses my mind. So my plan going forward, I think, is that if I have items that are within the Caprices, then I'm only going to craft those and save up ones like herbs and oil right now. And then let's say there's no stone being used, I'm actually going to use that to master items, but otherwise I'll just save any that I can't use right now. So it's kind of a mixture between what you're doing and still going to be mastering stuff and making money and whatever.
Okay.
That's the plan anyway. We'll see how it goes.
That's always the plan. Dinkeldork, what did I do? Oh, no, okay, we're good.
Someone said I should put up more bins. I don't have any more bins. This is all I've upgraded. So I just have 3 of each tier 1, 2 of each tier 2, except for steel. I have another one, but I didn't put it out. And then 3 of each tier 3 resource. I never got more than that because I never needed it. So yeah.
You should show my shop. It looks totally different than yours, bro.
Yeah, I know.
It's literally, I got 5 bins that are level 15 of everything in the
I know, but you have 1,000 tier 1s max or something. More than that, right?
I have 1,145 is what I carry for a tier 1 resource.
Yeah, so that's max in the game. Yeah, correct. So I just don't have that, so it's not going to look the same.
That's funny.
So I still have 1.8, just over 1.8 billion XP until I hit level 80. But I'm over halfway. The guy I'm chatting with is my guild leader. Wow, it's weird saying guild leader, but it's true. Yeah, the guild leader Dana. So we've just been good buddies for a year now. We chat all the time. And he's streaming over on Twitch, so we're just hanging out with a new event, chatting about stuff.
Yippers. Having fun with this new event.
Actually, I can link your Twitch right now. Why don't we do that?
We can do that. Let's see. We can copy the YouTubers. I like that. That's a good idea.
Boom.
That link that I just put right there is Rob's YouTube.
Look at us promoting each other. Such big time. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm also streaming on Twitch, but there's only like 5 people watching over there, but there's like 90 on YouTube right now. It's always that way, dude. It's always like 10%, maybe 20% of viewers are over on Twitch, and then there's always like 10 times as many on YouTube. It's just where everybody's subbed and where everyone knows where to find me, but it's funny.
Yeah, it makes sense. Miffy says, when you got into beta compared to now, how are you feeling of the event? I don't know. It's a little different that now everyone's playing it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But as far as the actual mechanics and everything, I think it's the same.
Because we were the only ones on leaderboard before. Like when you went to this, there was only 2 guilds or 3 guilds in here. And then when you went to like personal, it was just me and Dana in the guild.
Yeah, exactly. So that was interesting. I don't know. I like it though. I think I've kind of taken the whole thought process of what I was going to do, brought it over here, and I think I'm being pretty successful right now with it. So
I love it how quickly I moved away from crafting tier 1s. I was like, really? I did it for like half hour, and then I'm like, yeah, whatever.
See, I'm a trooper. I've been doing it for 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, you are a trooper. Should I switch? Let's switch. I'll do it for a little bit.
I think if it's so the whole point of the tier 1s is you got to find one that takes only 1 resource.
Oh, I see what you're saying. And that's only leather right now.
How do you get to the end of your King Caprices that quick? How did you do that?
You click and scroll sideways, dude. Like click, hold, and then just fling it sideways and it goes.
What?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't go that fast for me. What?
What do you mean? Yeah, if I press craft and I'm on Caprices, I click on one side and then just fling it. It's all the way at the end.
I guess. Okay, maybe.
Wait, you probably have a lot more items than me.
I do have a lot more items than you. I know that, so I thought of that.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, how many King Caprice items you got right now? You count, I'll count.
Okay. Ready.
Not ready. I have 30.
22.
So I have 8 more items. That's interesting. Because you can't even craft the runestones right now.
No, I didn't count those. Like I can see them. I think because of that one day that worker was available, but I can't craft them.
Yeah, so they just put it in the game to tease you at all times.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's hilarious.
Just a little slap in the face.
Look what you could have.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, shoot. Someone said that's what she said, but I don't remember what I said that moment. Dang.
Press and hold CTLR.
Feels bad when you miss a good that's what she said.
How's third place sitting with us? Yeah, we're getting there, you know.
She going to bed? You want me to take her? You sure? My baby's going to sleep. So I was at 24,000 gems before, and then I spent 2,000 on cosmetics during a stream to make it blue and gold. And then I had to spend another 2,000 gems on chest opens in the last Lost City so that I could get the blueprint and get 50 more Ascension shards. and then I spent another 1,000 something gems to invest 1 billion gold into Training Hall because we didn't quite have it maxed with all the players that switched over. So I dropped like probably 6,000 gems in the last week.
You want me to feel bad for you?
No, somebody asked.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. My bad.
No. Yeah, you need to feel bad for me, man.
I was gonna say I started the day off with 20,000 gems, and I'm at 14,700 now. So I've spent 5,300 today alone.
Dang.
I'm sure by the end of it, I'll probably spend a lot more gems through this event.
So Soda asked, if you start an item and it doesn't finish by the time the timer runs out, do you still get favor for it? Yes. As long as it started within like the 9 minutes that's left, it doesn't matter how long these take to finish, you still get the full favor for it. So don't worry about it. As long as you start it in time, nothing to worry about.
Give me one quick second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, man. All good. Nicholas, that's hilarious. Yeah, and I'm free to play too, so these gems were like so hard to get. Took a long time. Actually, I want to see what enchants are at right now. So these items with the gold outside are all Caprice items. So when you go to Caprices, these are all the items that the king is asking for, which you can check what the types are here. When you go into crafting, that's the type. So when I craft them, they'll have this gold around there. And then when I finish one, it'll add to the total up here. And then that adds to my guild total in the rewards here. So then you can claim other rewards. So I need 50,000 to claim this one.
I just read your chat about the what Scotty said.
Oh yeah, so good.
That's kind of funny.
So good. All right, so I just ran out of like tier 3 ether. So now I'm gonna switch over to tier 1 of the leather items until this finishes, because then I can save it up for the next ones if I need it. Do you find, I guess you probably don't know because it's just a total, but Dana, do you find that you're getting more favor consistently when you're doing tier 1s?
I think it's, I mean, I would not do tier 1s over tier 9s. I think tier 9s is low on resources is why I'm doing tier 1s, if that makes sense. Like, that's why I'm doing it that way. So I always craft a tier 9 or a high item, But then when I only have 20, 30, 40 resources, that's when I'm crafting the tier 1s.
Oh, I see. So it's basically just free because as soon as you can destroy them, then you're getting that leather back or whatever.
That's the point. Exactly.
I got you. So it's pretty much free favor as long as you're willing to click that fast.
Yep. You got it.
Now it makes more sense. Okay.
Hello, silly. You just started playing Shop Titans a few days ago. Well, welcome to the fun, the grind. This new event just came out. This is super exciting. What's up, Stickle? Stickle has joined the Twitch crowd as well. And
Let's
then,
go. Stickle's the man.
Hello, Sin Predator. Those are a couple people from your chat. They said we're from Rob's chat.
They've come to the dark side.
They've come to the dark side. They've come to this is the polar opposite of Rob. Rob is the free to play. This is the pay to play. This is all the pay to play. 5 bins of everything that are maxed out at level 15.
Somebody just asked about customer flow, so I'm just going to explain it super quick. So there's really 3 things that increase customer flow. Basically, when your counter increases level, so at level 6 and level 11, it gets larger and more customers can fit in, so that'll increase flow. The more items that you have on display will increase flow up to like 160 items or something. So you're going to want that many items out so that more people are coming in. And then the last thing is that there's daytime and nighttime in this game. So as you can see, the lights outside are on in my shop and it's dark outside. So when that happens, there's half the customer flow as usual. But more likely when people come in, they're going to be selling you items than buying items. But then when daytime happens, you have double the customer flow as usual, but then more people are likely to be buying items rather than selling items. So that's pretty much how customer flow works and how to optimize it.
So here's an interesting one. I got a good question. This is a little bit different. This isn't a game question. So Snake Demon asked me, he said, I see you guys are streaming on different platforms. I'm obviously on Twitch, you're on YouTube.
Yeah.
It says, could you guys share your thoughts on why you made your choice and why you prefer those platforms?
Love it. Yeah.
So for me, I'll start.
Yeah, go for it.
I chose Twitch simply because I've always watched people on Twitch. I like Twitch. And when I think of streaming, I've always thought of streaming, I guess, on Twitch. When I think of YouTube, I don't generally think of it as a streaming platform, more as I think of it as a video. So for me, that's why I made this choice. However, that's not a diss to YouTube because obviously there's a ton of streaming that goes on there now, and it's actually picked up more streaming recently. But that was my original thought process for me. But go ahead, Rob.
Cool. So someone just asked if I bought a pack. No, I didn't buy the pack. I got the pack for free for being a content creator. So those of you who are talking about pay to play, free to play right now, that's why. For YouTube, actually, when I first started making videos and stuff, like I wasn't even intending to. Basically, like 3-4 months ago, whatever it was, I was just helping out community members and stuff, and they basically said like, you should make guides, that would be cool. I'm sure people would learn a lot, whatever. And so in that, I just like made a couple of videos, made a YouTube channel so that I could upload the videos, and that was it. And then it just started picking up steam and I was really enjoying it. And I got a lot of like motivation for different ideas and videos and things that I wanted to try. And so I started making videos like every single day. I was uploading a video for like the first 6 weeks or something. And so now that there's 1,500 plus subs here, it doesn't make sense for me to stream on Twitch because everyone's already subbed here. Everyone already has notifications here. Everyone knows where to find me. And then my videos from streaming are saved automatically to YouTube. I take them off after a week, but they're automatically saved here. So anyone can go back and watch any of the live streams and stuff. So it just made more sense for me to continue with the platform that I already had. And that's the thing too, is that I didn't even start streaming probably until 2 months after I started making videos, just because I didn't have the equipment for it. I didn't have the setup. And so since then I've got like a full PC and a streaming setup and made an office and actually have a nice setup for it now. But before that just wasn't possible. So that's why I am doing what I'm doing. Bam.
There you go. Thank you for the sub, Barstool Sage. I know I said thank you in the chat, but I wanted to also announce that. And thank you for all the follows. I know I've probably missed a couple there. I think Shadow, Predator, Helix, MTG, Sunny Thunder.
Oh, dude. Caprice has changed, and I'm still making items. All right, so we've got cloth chest, and that's the only thing that's actually changed. So these gloves don't do anything. Man, I'm not getting any luck with... Actually, I could do Lux Attire because that takes leather and jewels. That might actually be good.
There you go. Gotta find whatever works for you. It's funny because like when at least what I used to, I always used to think of Twitch was the streaming platform and YouTube was more of a video. But as like Vlox just pointed out, and it's absolutely the truth, YouTube has actually become more of a streaming platform, like just as big, if not bigger, than Twitch. There's so many like big time streamers that are on YouTube now streaming. So it's
really, I didn't actually know that. I figured the same thing, that Twitch was kind of the main go-to for everyone for streaming.
Well, I think Twitch has had its issues with some streamers, and they've banned some for certain things, and because of that, some of the bigger ones, like for instance, Dr. Disrespect was huge, and he got banned off of Twitch, so he went over to YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I'm not up with all this stuff, so it's interesting.
He had like millions of followers, so obviously they're all going to follow him over to YouTube. So
yeah, crazy.
So I have a not necessarily a question, but it's more of a statement in my chat from Ozadix. He said, I wish they would make a tab like recent that would only display items you currently have the resources for.
That would be pretty cool, actually. But would it, I guess components complicates that a bit too, but see where they're coming from. That would be pretty sweet.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I kind of could see that like in that perspective. Absolutely. Yeah. That makes sense. Somebody else popped in and said, or like a checkbox filter, hide the items they can't make currently without.
So yeah, like a filter system for, yeah.
So that makes sense. However, I think for both scenarios, I'm assuming the reason why they have it the way it is a perfect example. I'll show you right here when I go to craft something. So if I can't craft this item, I click on it, it's going to pop up. And they want this screen to pop up. If this screen pops up right here, then I have to either spend my guild coins or I have to spend gems. If they make a screen specifically like you guys are talking, then you wouldn't get the prompts to buy gems, and it'd be less likely. Generally, people that spend the gems, it's an impulse buy. And that's what all video games do it. It's not a negative thing against Kabam. It's a simple game move where they do stuff like that, I think. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's just what it is. It makes sense because it's an impulse purchase. Most people don't set out to spend 70 gems or 100 gems to refill a bin.
Yeah, except Dana.
An event like this, you might do it.
Yo, somebody said it's harder to find people on YouTube, like streamers and stuff, because I know on Twitch you can basically just search the game. It comes up with every single person who's streaming that game. They have their descriptions. Like, it's easy to find basically what you're looking for. Is it more difficult on YouTube to find someone like there's probably not a place that you can go to just see every single person who's currently streaming a certain game? I don't know, I've never tried it, but do you know?
I don't believe there is. I think that person's 100% right. I think you would have to search Shop Titans and just hope, I think, that they would see that you're live. I don't think there's a link.
Because when I go live on YouTube, I'm able to choose what game I'm streaming. Like, people can see he's streaming Shop Titans, but I don't think that there's actually a function in YouTube to search like everyone streaming Shop Titans right now.
No, I don't think. I think there's a filter just to look for Shop Titans. So I think that's all it is. But like somebody said in my chat, which makes sense, is Twitch is strictly for streaming. So obviously it's targeted more to help, for the streamer, where I think YouTube is more generated for videos.
Yeah, for sure.
They're coming, more and more into the streaming platform. They're trying to be as big as Twitch, if not bigger.
Yeah, and they probably have a lot more backing to make that happen. It's just, how does that actually work?
Yeah. You want a dog cam? My fiance is literally sleeping right now, Craig, and all 3 dogs are in the bedroom. I actually can't give you a dog cam right now. I'm gonna give you back your credits. I know you don't want to hear that, but she literally went to bed and all 3 dogs followed her in there. And I am not gonna wake her up and take her off
for a dog cam.
Yeah. Well, I have a sleeping Angie cam. I don't think she would appreciate that.
Probably not. Somebody just said that chat's deader than usual, which actually it's like really quiet right now, but I'm thinking it's because everyone's just like spam click crafting right now, like just crazy.
Well, I think between that and honestly, we're talking, so I think a lot of people are just kind of listening to us.
Yeah, it's true.
You know what I'm saying? Like, generally, if I joined a chat like this, unless I had a question I really wanted to know, I probably would sit back and just listen to
it's true. Me too. Like, when I'm watching people, I'm rarely chatting, but I'm just sitting there kind of watching what's up and playing my own game and chilling.
Correct.
I asked too, like last Friday, I was like, man, nobody said anything for like 5 minutes, but there was like 60 people watching or something, and they all basically said like, end of the week, it's been a long day, I'm just hanging out playing video games, watching you, whatever, like, don't worry about it type thing. And that was actually like reassuring to me, because I'm like, man, why is there 60 people but nobody's literally saying anything? But I mean, it totally makes sense if people are just wanting to chill out and play and whatever.
Craig said, "I'm here for the bro time y'all are having."
That's right, absolutely, so good.
Marinara sauce. I like the name, by the way. Even though I'm not a big marinara fan, I like the name. It's pretty creative. Says, so why are you and Rob crafting low tier items instead of higher? So I've explained this a couple times. What I'm doing is I'm actually, let me spam these, get done with this. So these are the items that the King Caprice is asking for. If I can craft a higher tier, which I will do right here, see how I can't really craft any of the other higher tiers? It makes sense now to craft the tier 1 that only takes 1 resource, and I can keep spamming them nonstop until I gain enough resources to craft another tier 9 or tier 8 or whatever I choose to craft. That's why, that's what I'm doing. Rob, I believe, is crafting, he's doing the same thing, except for if he has the opportunity to craft one of his items that are not mastered, he's doing that as well.
Yeah. So I've got a tier 8 right now just because I didn't have the component for the tier 9 because it was a green item. And then I have Actually, I have 2 tier 8s right now because one is a Lux item, which uses a different tier 3 resource, which helps me with where I'm at. And then I have 1 item that I'm working on mastering, which I just got today. And then otherwise, I'm just spamming at 1 tier 1 because it only takes 1 leather, and I'm able to just destroy it and get that leather back for free. So yeah, pretty much the same thing, just a little bit different.
There you go. I obviously as well will master items if they get asked, but the only thing that's been asked so far, I believe, is the boots. You know what I seen the other day? What's the soda that you drink?
Jones.
Yeah, we have that here. I don't know if you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we actually have that here. I'm gonna be honest, I do not like it at all.
What kind? Okay, what kind did you get? Because there's a couple kinds that are gross. Like there's one that's like not cotton candy, bubble gum or something. It's terrible.
It was blue.
Okay, that one I just said, the bubblegum one, is blue, but there's also a berry lemonade blue one, which is bomb.
Really? I think I was berry lemonade. I don't know.
Oh, dude, I love that one. It's so good.
Yeah, I feel like it was like a blue raspberry.
That's so funny.
But yeah, no, we have that. So
yes, green apple's the best too. Green apple is so good.
The only reason why I seen it and thought of it when I seen you doing that is because Angie's brother, I guess he was really big on that soda. He used to buy that soda up all the time. So we bought it one time, and I was like, "Yeah, this sucks." So I seen you drinking it, and the other day on the stream, and I told Angie, I'm like, "Isn't that what your brother got all the time?" And she goes, "Yeah," and I'm like, "Oh, I don't know how he does that."
That's so funny. I'll just keep calling it pop, and then you'll just cringe. It'll be fine.
Oh my god! Do not do that. We should put a poll up, except for people are going to be mean to me. But it's called soda, not pop. People should know this.
All right, I just need to answer a couple questions from stream. First of all, no, there's nothing in the shop right now that I'm aiming for. I'm pretty much only going to spend those tokens if I find like a best in slot item or something that I really want. So no, there's nothing so far. Someone said that the runestones are not displayed in the Caprice tab. They should be displayed. I don't even have it, and they're there. So it's not elements that you're crafting, it's the actual runestones themselves that are the gold items. And so it says like everyone has Tailor Mantle, but I don't have that either. So it's any of these 3 types of items that the king's asking for. So if you go into crafting, you have your recent, your bookmarked, and your caprices. And so if you go into the caprices tab, these are all the things that the king can ask for right now, or is asking for. So literally craft any of these items. So those will all work for you. That's it. Yeah. And Brett, you're correct. It is pop. I'll just squeeze that one in there.
It's funny you say that because Shifty in my chat, he said it's soda water and soda fountain. It's soda.
What? That's hilarious.
That's right.
Soda fountain. That actually sounds so much more appetizing though. Soda fountain.
That's a great question. Craig just asked. Well, not a great question. It's actually kind of a sad question. Has anyone accidentally used one of their tags yet? Has that happened to anyone?
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, when you surcharge an item and then you press up again, it double surcharges it. But then if I press sell, that's obviously gone. So you can refuse that if you accidentally do it. But it would be sad if somebody used one by accident already.
Yeah, I'm sure if we went into main Discord, I guarantee there's people in there complaining about that. Right?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know like all around the world, like fizzy drinks is what they call it in the UK. And then when I was in New Zealand, they called it something weird too. I'm trying to remember what it was though. I don't remember off the top of my head. And then Amori asked me what videos are coming soon. So Gem Guides Part 2 comes out on Sunday morning at the regular upload time. So that's ready to go. It's scheduled, so it'll be out in a couple of days, or I guess like 5 days. I'll be streaming on Friday as per usual as well. So that's pretty much it for videos for this week, just those two. What? Oh, someone else said that they're in the UK and it's popped. So Stickle's from England. Actually, like only half an hour from where my family's from in England. Do you have like sausage and grits or whatever that is? You know what I'm talking about?
Sausage and grits?
Grits and I don't know what it's called. You know what I'm talking about? It's like a US breakfast thing.
Yes, I know what you're talking about, but yeah. That's, I mean, I don't think that's a...
Is it like a southern thing?
Yeah, I guess it could be a southern thing, yeah. I don't live in a southern state, though.
Oh yeah, I guess. What is grits? Is it like hash browns, like potato?
I believe so. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even 100% know because I don't need it. But I'm sure someone in chats could probably really...
I mean, just the name of it sounds disgusting.
Somebody put nasty oatmeal.
Which is also probably quite accurate.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, I just finished off my coffee that I made. So good. Are you a coffee guy?
Negative, soldier.
You're missing out, man.
Oh, yeah?
I'm actually a huge coffee snob, though, I'm not gonna lie.
We got people in the main Discord talking about us, talking about our strategies.
Really?
Yeah, I just flipped over just to see if there's anyone complaining.
Dude, we should have just come at this with like horrible strategies to give people the wrong idea and then just hung out later and actually talked about what we wanted to do.
Yeah, and then everyone hates us.
That'd be so funny, though.
Imagine. Yeah, no, somebody put, okay, so Rob and Dana are doing low tier because they don't have resources for tier 9, which
No,
not the truth.
We're just doing tier 1s because see how when I get rid of this, like I destroy this item, I get those 27 leather back. So really this doesn't cost anything. So if you're waiting on the resources for tier 9s, then you can just craft these tier 1s that only cost 1 leather or 1 wood or whatever. And it's basically just free favor as long as you're willing to click this much.
Legendary. 2 of them. If backfire, do I sell an item? I do not. If it backfires, I always refuse the offer.
You always do?
Unless I have a really like full inventory, yeah. Or unless I surcharge, then do a small talk.
Oh yeah, yeah, makes sense.
But if like I go up to an item and hit small talk and it backfires, instantly refuse. 100%.
That's cold, man. How do you think your customers feel when you do that?
I mean, that maybe they should actually have a good small talk.
Yeah, true.
I think it's their fault, not mine.
I hear you.
I think it's bad customer wanting to buy, not bad customer service.
But the customer's always right, you know that.
Not in my shop, they're not.
Get out.
I can be as mean as I want to customers. I can refuse every one of them. I can surcharge any one of them I want.
Dude, Stark's catching up to you, man. He's only 10K off.
Yeah. Well, Stark's probably doing a lot of. So, is Stark still in my chat? I think he said he was going to watch me. He was watching me. Let me see. He's still in here. What are you doing, Stark? What are you doing to catch up? Are you doing any big boy things? He probably doesn't want to talk to me. He's like, my fingers are too busy moving.
Seriously. Stick will go to bed, man. He's got to work in 2 hours and he's still up.
Well, honestly, I wouldn't even go to bed at this point. I probably would just pull the all-nighter. That's probably, ugh.
Yeah, but that's just because you're so much younger than me. I couldn't handle it. You young guns.
Young guns. 10 days younger. I mean, you are an old fart.
It's true. I'll admit it fully.
See you later, Stickle Man. I'm level 76. I should be good at small talking. I'm usually pretty good. I'm about a 70%, good about it. I wonder how much. Did you see what somebody put in our guild chat?
No, I haven't checked chat. I could, but I haven't looked at anything. What's up?
Well, you can look at it later. They were just showing. They showed. One of them showed one of their friends, and they already had 40,000 or 400,000 score. Like by themselves. Yeah, the person pretty much had double than me. And then they explained how they were doing it, which is literally no, it's stupid.
Like just spending a lot of gems?
Yeah, they're basically they were buying tier 5s and 6s from the market. They were destroying them in their store to fill up all their resources.
Wow.
And just refilling all the tier 5 bins with gems consistently. So they've already went through thousands of gems, and they've cost themselves already, I believe, what did they say, 70 million or 7? Yeah, it was like 70 million, but that was like an hour and a half ago.
Dude, that is insane. What's up, Sharpshooter?
You know what I'm saying? Like, they're already gonna lose so much.
That's ridiculous, man. I bet you're still gonna beat them long term. Like, there's no way that's like feasible to actually keep doing.
Yeah, well, that's what people in our guild were saying, that's no way. That's not maintainable over the whole 7 days. That might be a little burst they do to start, but
could you imagine someone actually keeping that up though? Like, it would cost them like a ton of gems, but they could probably like solo this event if they actually like stuck with that. But dude, that's crazy. Like, you'd have to do 20 million and he's at 400K. But
I mean, think about that. He'd have to do what? He'd have to do 3 million a day. A little under 3 million a day. That's probably a lot.
Yeah, that's true. That is a ton. I just got a double legendary, bro.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Welcome to the club.
Feels good. Not gonna lie.
Is that your first legendary the whole event?
No, I've got lots.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm definitely at 15 by now.
So we're at 1.7 million as a guild, and we need to get to 20 million.
Oh, we're already at 1.7 million?
Yeah, man.
What's it, 11 o'clock? So the event's been going on for 3 hours, and we got 1.7 million?
And there's also 5 guildmates who haven't touched it yet.
Yeah.
Sleeping on the job.
That's why he's like not doing as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Also, I noticed actually a huge boost. So I had like a bunch of...
Sorry.
No, you're good. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I had a bunch of like tier 9s lined up because I wasn't doing tier 1s. And then when I cashed all them in like at the same time, there was like a huge boost, like thousands at the same time.
Thousands of what? Favor?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I had like 12 tier 9s all like queued up. So I just cashed them all in at the same time, basically.
Yeah. Smart to me. I think it's going to be hard. Like, we're going to have to definitely, we're going to run out of resources if you're doing consistently tier 9s and stuff like that. Like, you're going to be spending so much. I feel like I've already went through at least like 300 of, or more of the ghostly or ectoplasm thingies.
Oh, yeah, like components.
Yeah, your components we're going to be flying through.
Yeah.
If you're only doing tier 9s.
Yeah, that's true. What am I at?
We're going to go to bed. We're going to get up tomorrow, and Faye's going to be destroying us because he just woke up. It's.
Oh, yeah.
So he's going to have the whole day to get a big lead on us.
That's true.
Roughly how many total guilds do you think are in the game? Isn't there a statistic that tells us that? I thought there was something that told us that.
Someone start a new account, start your own guild, and then see what number you're at. I actually don't know, though, honestly.
I thought there was something that told us. I could be totally wrong.
Like, where would you look?
I don't know. Maybe it's what you said. Make a new guild, and then you'll see where you're ranked.
Yeah, maybe somebody said it. I don't know.
I would say at least there's probably over 100,000 guilds. I believe that. Because there's a lot of guilds you got to remember where people started it and played the game for a day and quit, but their guild still counts.
Yeah, true.
So I would say there's probably at least probably 100,000. Silly Medic said that his guild is ranked 34,000, but
Cold Weather Gamer says just 2 people. My guild's around 20k. But they've probably been playing the event. Or do you mean like for invest total, like in leaderboards? Like, yeah, I don't know what he's actually talking about.
That's what I would think it would go by. So Craig in my Craig he's the leader of Freeport Bank. That's a high level guild. He said in September of last year, so a year ago, there was 15,000 guilds.
Wow.
So I think that it's definitely grown like.
Oh yeah, by a lot.
Over 100k by now.
So Cold Weather Gamer says on leaderboards, and there's only 2 people in his guild, but who knows like how much they actually personally have, because I'm sure there's a lot of like really low level guilds that aren't going anywhere fast.
Yeah. You feel like 20 million is way too much?
Yeah, I've had multiple people say that. Like, what do you think about the crazy requirements for this? I think it'll be interesting to see like a full week what this is going to do, both to market and like how many people are going to be able to finish it, and if it's really like as difficult as people think it is. We'll see.
Yeah, we're definitely closing the gap on Invictum. They're only 80,000, I think, above us or something, right? 80,000? No, 100 and 80,000.
Yeah.
They were like 400,000.
Oh, nice. All right, we got reset coming super soon. 1 minute.
Oh, I'm glad you're paying attention to that because I'm definitely not. I can claim in a reward. Have you been claiming your rewards as you went?
Yep. So the next one said I couldn't claim it till 60,000, but I'm probably there now. Oh yeah, I already claimed that one. So the 1.8 million one, oh, I can claim that already too. Sweet.
Yeah, we just got that.
All right, one more round and then we'll wait for it. Oh, so that was the 1.8 million for our whole guild.
Yep.
Sweet. I'm really hoping for stone and herbs. I don't really care what it is, but those 2 would be really nice.
Definitely stone. My stone's been sitting max forever.
Yeah. And you have 1,000. That's crazy. So just by that alone, you being able to wait for resources, you're going to be able to get so far ahead of me.
Yeah. Well, that's why I wanted max.
Yeah, maybe once I get royal and I'm catching up with invests and stuff, that might be something I look into. But for now, I don't think it's worth it. I need to have my focus elsewhere. Wow, I have the 2x one. And any type of armor and gloves and ring. So still no herb item. Which sucks, but it's a nice change.
My herb's down, so that works for me. Okay, that is that. You hit a million favor. Very nice. Well done. Interesting.
All right. Finally. Okay, so I have... This is the first time I've had the double item.
That's one of those where it's up to you if you want to do it or not, though.
What do you mean? Like, you think it's generally not going to be as worth it?
It's actually probably going to be worth it for you. For me, you're getting 296 for it, where I would be getting 1847 for the desert threads. You're getting 296
Oh, okay.
for it. So
Yeah.
600. So basically, you'd have to make 6 of those, or 3 of those probably. Yeah, 3 of those for one desert thread. So, I mean, I'm not saying it's not worth it. It probably is in the long run.
Yeah. This is an interesting thing too. So I'm choosing a stone item, but I have 3 different tier 9 items that all require the same thing. They all require 195, 54, and 13. So it's really up to me which one I want to choose, and I'm assuming that they're all going to have the same amount of favor too. 1224, 1224, 1224. So really, I just choose which one that I want.
Yep. So I would go with either like lower resources or lower time to craft.
And they're all the exact same. 39 minutes, 38 minutes, 39 minutes. So pretty much the same thing. It's just I have a energy discount on the Berserker armor, so I'm going to go with that one. It just makes the most sense.
There you go.
Hmm.
You already found your little method to your madness.
Wow, and this one has 2 different items that require 1 resource. So you could go like, well, it's not going to do anything because you can't click that fast anyway, but...
Yeah. You're saying stone and leather? Yeah, we could be. Yeah, but you could go back and forth if, say, somebody... So for us, we have the resource boost, and we also have like the perks for all the resources. So
oh yeah, that's true.
Where other people that don't will be able to flip-flop them.
Yeah, that's true. Because we're getting stuff so quickly.
Yes, correct. Respects. That's well, at the rate you're going, you'll make double. However, you got to think right now, people are pushing it because it's brand new. It's going to be like this the first day or 2. Let's see if everyone pushes that hard for 7 days, though.
Yeah.
So I think that's the trick, is to see if your whole entire team will push the whole 7 days. I just feel like that's going to be the hardest thing to get people to do, is to consistently push, which some people may not care about doing the whole 7 days because they just want to get to the 20 million and be done.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it depends. I mean, for me and for us, I definitely want to keep pushing because I think the goal would be to get number 1. I want to see how long we can run number 1. We did it for Lost City of Gold. Let's see if we can keep it going. So the weekend will be the fun part. We'll see over the weekend how much everyone can push.
Yeah, for real. Lucian, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Antoine, as far as we know, everyone in the entire game has the same list from the king. So everyone in the game should have the same items for the same amount of time. So everyone's crafting the same thing. Everyone's going to be crafting this for the double item right now.
Correct. Actually, speaking of that, have you looked at the market?
Really briefly, just to check a couple things, but nothing major. What's up?
No, I'm just curious. I'm gonna go look at tier 9 and just see if like prices are drastic.
Tier 9 prices didn't change. Tier 9 enchants are going up quite a bit already just because no one's crafting them.
I mean, some things are getting low. The potions are 560k.
Oh, really? Whenever I checked them, it didn't seem like they were that much different, but
I mean, I think
I'll have
that's
to check
pretty
later.
good, man. 560k. You know what's gonna probably be really low? Yeah, like the Dawnflower ring, you're gonna make 125k on right now. Those are the things you're gonna make money on.
Oh, like the one that everyone's mass crafting. Yeah, that's
Yeah, the items that
true. Carolyn, it really depends how you look at it. Market could suck or it could be awesome. Those people who have high energy and are selling and are making 200 or 300k per sale, it's awesome, and we love the market right now. But if you don't have that, then yes, it does suck because you want to be selling your stuff in market. So yeah, totally get it.
Yeah, I'll wait to sell all those. I was curious though. I don't really have any fantasy problem. Just see. Oh, smash it. You have a lot of guildies stoked for weekday event. Weekdays are hard. Yeah, it can be for some people because they work all week, and then the weekend they're with family or something, so they don't have time to play on the weekend. Some people. So a weekday event might be easier. That's what's interesting too. Is like just everybody has different schedules.
Yeah,
So
it's true. No, Kyrico, they, as far as I know, nothing has a notification. So if things change for the King's Caprice, you don't get notified of it. Nothing like pops up as far as I know. But I've been trying to pay attention to it and looking at the screen. So maybe there is like an exclamation mark up here for notifying you if something does change. I'm not sure. But you'll notice that like when you start crafting something, it won't have the King's Caprice, like the gold thing around it. But if you're not really paying attention, then yeah, potentially you won't really notice it.
you know what could be a good thing for you. Obviously, I know I won't do it, but you could potentially on your second account, you could be crafting all the pre-crafts and literally just selling them on the market.
Yeah, I know.
And I bet you that account you could make millions over this event.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that too. Like right now, because I'm just clicking tier 1 so much, then I won't be doing it. But if I was only crafting tier 9s and just waiting for resources and not trying to get like this extra 5 every time or whatever, then I would definitely like have my other one up. But I mean, especially when I'm streaming, I want to have my attention focused. And because this event just started, I wanted my attention in one spot. But I think if I was a little bit more chill and just doing tier 9s, then I would definitely have the other one open to do that for sure.
Yeah.
I was playing it earlier though, and it was pretty sweet.
Have a good night, Ozadix.
Alright man, I'm just gonna run to the washroom quick. I will be right back.
Okie dokie. I get the Like, there's a lot of players in there spending a ton of gems.
All right. We are back.
Everyone could hear me in your chat, right?
Nope.
What'd you say?
Nope.
They couldn't?
No, I just muted everything.
Wow, why wouldn't you leave it running? I answered some of your questions. Now I feel like an idiot.
Now you just have to re-answer them.
Wow.
I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. I didn't even think of it. I just had to pee, and then I took baby, so I was just like, well, I'm out. So I just figured I'd mute it and leave because that's what I always do. I didn't even think. Sorry, dude.
Nah, you're good, but I literally looked over and answered the do the limited tags have a confirmation?
Oh.
And I answered the whole thing over here, and somebody in my chat said that you muted everything, and I didn't, I guess, understand that, and sure enough, you did. So,
Oh, sorry, man.
you can explain that.
You don't want to do it again?
I'm good.
Okay. Oh, man. What confirmation?
So they said, do the limited tags have a confirmation? So basically, just show you like using it and then refusing it. That's what I did.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, you can press surcharge, limited event, and then you press sell, but you can also just refuse that. Hi. My baby may rip my headphones off, so.
She's looking at him.
Oh no. Thanks, babes.
Odin and Kay are normally in world chat. Okay, I'm just curious because I've never heard of that guild whatsoever, and for them to be number one is kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the favor that you get is kind of buggy because sometimes I was finishing like a tier 1 item like these, and it would say like plus 2,000 or something, but obviously that wasn't right. Like sometimes it seems right, but if I do it too fast, like that one said plus 200, but obviously that's not giving me plus 200.
So I think what's happening, and I could be wrong, but I believe as all of us are hitting complete the item, if we're all doing it at the same time, it's combining all of our totals.
Oh, yeah, that would make more sense. Because sometimes, so yeah, someone else said that they think it combines, because that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, I think that's what it's doing.
Yeah.
That would be my assumption.
It says, hey, Rob. Hey, my daughter is 11 months old. Almost a year, actually. Got a couple weeks to go.
I can get 30 Sia coins for 60 antique shards. Huh. Is that worth it? What is 60 shards considered?
Yeah, I think your guild stuff combines. I'm pretty sure that's got to be how it's working.
Probably. That's probably worth it, right? Yeah, we'll buy it. Why not? We'll take the 30 coins.
Oh, the devs said that there is a display bug with it, so that's got to be why.
That as well. Well, it could be all the above.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not supposed to do it that way, but that's what it's doing, so they call it a display bug.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Because maybe it was only supposed to display yours and not your entire guilds or something. Who knows?
Yeah, probably. That's what it was supposed to probably do, I would assume. Yeah, because I just got 15, and then the time before that I got 1,900. There I just got 655. Like, I think it's literally we're all doing it. You know?
I think so too.
No other way.
Yeah.
No other explanation. Another legendary shirt to add to my bio. At the rate I'm going, I'll have enough for every hero.
This girl is so tired, but she doesn't want to sleep.
You know what you could always do too if you like started running out of room, you could always throw stuff on your heroes. Aren't all your heroes naked?
Yeah, all of them are. That's true. I could just hit whatever.
Yeah, you could optimize and they'll just pull up items.
Yeah.
Damn.
Devontae, good night, man. Thanks for the 1500 sub. Appreciate it, man. He's claiming it, so there you go.
You do get credit for quality upgrades, Craig. So if you like, you do get credit for that. So for that, if you get a superior item and you pay for flawless, then you will get whatever the difference between superior and flawless, you get that in favor. That I tested out in beta. That I'm 100%.
Yes, Carolyn, you can delete stuff. So if you press this garbage button, you get stuff back for it. So that's why when I do this and you see these with only one thing needed for it, that's why we just spam it. And then when these finish, we can just get rid of them and get that back. So it's basically just free, really fast favor if you're willing to click that many times.
All right, Blocks. Blocks hit 250K. Said,
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to bed.
Is that funny?
Have a good night, Blocks. I expect you to be way ahead of me before I get up tomorrow morning.
Oh, don't put that in there. She's got this habit now that if she doesn't want something, like she's done with food or whatever, like she's done eating, she'll just like look you in the eye and put her hand over her, you know, high chair or whatever and just drop things on the floor. Drives me crazy, but she's so funny.
Somebody just said in guild chat that enchantments and spirits do have favor value.
What?
So I wonder if they're going to implement them in maybe in a couple days into the event.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, because it's displayed like on their
website, I think, is what they're saying.
Oh, but it's not displayed like if you check in your stuff right now. Like if you check the blueprint right now, it's not displayed.
No, but they do have favor. They do.
Okay.
213 for a tier 9, 141 for a tier 7, and 26 for a tier 4.
Interesting. All right, I officially can't hear you because she took my headphones off.
Yeah, 213. Yeah, so they do have it. So it's in the game file. So that was something that we asked the devs, and the devs said that they were not going to add enchantments this time around. They wanted to, but they just couldn't for whatever reason. But clearly they have added them to an extent. So... I wonder what the time frame is. We got 7 minutes still to go. 37 minutes on this. I didn't even know gauntlets. Have those always been there?
No. Sorry, babies. Can't have that. This.
Is anybody's hand hurting from all the clicking? I didn't even know. That must be... I don't know. I guess I just didn't pay attention. I was doing the rings. Whatever. You're not clicking that much yet? I actually do have a touchscreen, so I can sit up here and I can touch the screen. I feel like it would be. I can do that. Let me try that for a little bit. Let me see if the touchscreen is better. I do have a touchscreen computer.
People are gonna see your arms again. All right, I'm back.
I see that you're ahead of me there, Mr. Stark. The question is how are you ahead of me?
That's good.
I see horses in my chat.
Good night.
If you're actually in here, horse, and you're willing to talk, who's doing so well in your guild? Like, is it a team effort, or is there one or two people that's just pulling away? Because if you didn't know, Rob, Horse joined Invictum.
No. Dirty dog. Good for him, though.
That's what I said. I wouldn't be mad at that. I know Jace joined there, and I know obviously Horse did, but I told Horse if he wants to play again and actually completely stay active, he knows where home is.
Yeah. We have a couple running jokes on my stream. So one is that people have seen my daughter and my baby, but no one's ever seen my wife except for her arms when she comes to pick up Mila. So it's just funny because people always are like, there's her arms. And then the other one is that I've always said, like, I hate that cliche, make sure to like, subscribe, hit that bell, like all that stuff. So I just said, like, that's not something I'm going to do. So people will say, like, in chat, make sure to say it and stuff like that. So a little bit ago, somebody said, basically, like, there's 70 viewers, but only 20 likes. Like, there's 50 people who are falling behind or something like that. So good. They're always watching my back. I love it.
I really wish we knew who was the one person that always gave you the down.
Oh, I know. Yeah, if you guys don't know, there's always one person who gives me a thumbs down. Like, when I scheduled the guide, within, like, however long, somebody had already given it a thumbs down before, like, they even saw it. Like, it's hilarious.
There's always that one guy. Screw this guy.
I just assume it's you all the time.
Yeah. I can show my stream that it's not me. You know how I can do that? Because I can do this. And I can put my window capture there. And you can see right here, guys, I have the thumbs up. Now look, there's 4 thumbs down. 4 people said screw this guy.
Oh, dude. Are you serious?
Yeah, you got 4.
Bro. I need to find those people. Like, it's not a bad thing to mention. I just feel like so cliche and so lame that I like to say it in every video. I'm just like, meh, whatever.
That's hilarious, Rega. Rega's funny, but I don't want to repeat what he said, but that's funny.
Oh, and now I need to see it. Is it in your chat? And is it about me?
Yeah, he gave a person who he thought it probably was.
Oh. Oh, I can't see. That's so funny. I can't actually see it because chat starts like when I click on your channel, and I can't like read up in chat.
No, he said it's probably light. That's probably a true fact, though. I wouldn't be surprised, bro.
Okay, so here's what happened. As soon as I mentioned likes, this video got 10 more thumbs up, and my other video got 4 more thumbs down. That is hilarious.
It does feel weird sitting here, though, and doing that. Like, hey, guys, can you follow me? Like,
Yeah.
I know that it's definitely a thing to, like, promote your content and show your channel and get it bigger, because the more follows, it shows off your channel better. But
Yeah.
it feels weird promoting yourself in that way. I don't know.
Yeah, for sure. It is weird. But I mean, if you think about it, when I said, "Hey guys, would you mind subbing?" Like we're close to 1,500. There was like 10 immediately. Like we went from like 1496 and now we're already up to like 1510 or whatever. Like when you ask people to do it, they're more than willing. It's just mentioning it every single video just feels so, I don't know. I don't like it.
Well, it's one of those things where people just forget. There's plenty of times I've watched a whole video of yours and forgot to hit like or whatever. And obviously in the long run, that's beneficial to you if I hit like. So if they like you, they like the content, they should be hitting like.
Yeah.
But I'm notorious for not hitting like on videos. Like notorious.
Well, I don't, like almost never am I just watching YouTube and think I should really hit the like button. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't come to mind like this is something I should do before I finish watching this.
I think Rega's ecstatic. He said, "We have now overtaken Invictum."
Someone in my chat just said there's a glitch where you get favor points when you craft runestones even when the king's not asking for it.
Really?
New items. We've got spells, gloves. Okay, just the spells switch, but also the feature item switched and I have it. Let's go.
So they said that? Let me see then.
Try it.
I'll craft the runestone right now.
Green Sport, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. As we're talking about it. Alright. Caprices. Yeah, let's go. And I had some saved up too.
You're 100% right. You can keep continuing crafting.
No way, really?
I just got 298.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's pretty sweet.
I wonder, is that, let's see. Is that what I'm supposed to get for it? 298? No, you're supposed to get 862. So you're only getting 298 for it. So you're not getting the full value.
But you're still getting some. That's weird.
Yeah. So if you wanted to, I guess, craft it. Okay, what am I doing here? Caprice. Ooh. The new that sucks that I just did that then.
You just dumped all your herbs into something?
I just bought one of the things, so
Oh.
prevented me from doing this.
Is that your Discord chat going off?
Yeah, I don't really know how to mute that, so.
But you're in streamer mode. You shouldn't be getting it.
Yeah, but I have 2 Discords open.
Oh, gotcha.
Hang on, I think I can mute it over here. I think I muted it. I don't know. We'll see if it keeps going off or not.
All right, it's all good. I was just wondering because I was thinking it was like me somehow, but
no, it always goes off. People tell me that too, that I'm in streamer mode, but I have 2 Discords that are open.
Music listener just said he got 0 favor for runestone. So what? It can't just be bugged for like one person though. That doesn't make sense.
That's interesting. It's probably still smarter to do. So the tier 1 ring takes 4 stones, but it takes 48 seconds. When this is this, yeah, you definitely got to still go with these. Down your arm guards. There. I muted the Discord over there, so we should be good.
Oh, maybe it's just a display issue and you're not actually getting that favor if there is display issues right now.
Could be.
Obviously not confirmed, but speculation.
Confirmed. Rob Mods on stream. Heard it here first.
Yeah,
no. Yeah, no.
Just no.
You heard it here
Just
first.
no.
You can go into the Discord and say Rob Mods confirmed. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, so I was talking about King Caprice earlier. I made sure to keep telling people I do not work for Kabam. So the things I'm telling you is from the beta. Like, obviously, hopefully everything I tell you is what they like transfer over into the game, but there's no guarantee. Like, obviously they can change things.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, type thing or whatever, just so people like weren't hating on me thinking I'm Kabam. Because I had, like I said, I had a lot of people join that were new people to join my stream. I had 63 people at one point. So
yeah, that's
it was
fair.
pretty interesting.
Man, that was good. Had some nice brownie in a cup. Have you had that before?
Brownie in a cup?
It's pretty much like a powder. You mix it with water, you microwave it, and then you put like this frosting stuff on top. It sounds terrible, but it's pretty delicious. I'm not gonna lie.
No. Nope, never had that. I'm actually, still have leftovers from, we had Denny's. Do you have a Denny's where you live?
Mm-hmm.
Do you like it or no?
Well, it's like the cheapest breakfast place, but I mean, sometimes, man, it just hits the spot, you know?
The cheapest breakfast place. It's 24 hours, so that's usually where we...
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we haven't went there in forever, but they just opened back up after the whole pandemic thing. And they actually were phenomenal. Like, our food was really good. We truly enjoyed it. So I'm actually thinking in a second here, I'm going to go to the fridge and grab some food out, warm it up, and eat it here.
Nice. Yo, can you check something? Oh, never mind. I was thinking that the luxurious tablet was a shield because it looks like a shield, but it's a spell item.
It is a spell item.
Yeah, okay. So
you don't have that mastered yet?
No, I haven't even touched it because I was just focusing on trying to get to 80 as quick as possible.
What a scrub-a-dub-dub.
For real. Yeah, I'm running short on quite a few different resources right now. Like, just trying to balance it all is so hard when you have no tier 3s left.
Yeah, I think what you should be doing, Rob, honestly, now that this event is around, you should always be leveling up your bins now. You should work on getting all your bins high level.
I think so,
Since
too.
obviously you have your racks.
Yeah, because I have max energy, but me leveling up, yeah, it's true.
So that way you could run max 5 bins, or at least I think you'd be able to get them all to like probably level 13, and then you would have to gem them. So obviously you're probably not going to do that, but I think that would be really beneficial for you.
But like all these upgrades are like 150 mil, so I'll probably wait until I have Royal Merchant and catch up a bit on my. I guess I could do the cheap levels now. Like, just get them up to level 11 or 12 or whatever, and then just level them past that later on when I've got some more gold. Yeah,
I mean, you can always pull out... You probably got bins that are, like, level 1, right?
Yeah,
you have, like,
yeah, I do.
You could pull those out. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, because I have... Yeah, because I have, like, another iron bin that's level 11. I have a wood bin that's 11. Oh, I have one of each tier 1 that's actually 11. And then I have... level 9 of tier 2s, and then I have no more tier 3s.
Oh yeah, so you need to level all of them up, specifically the tier 3s.
Yeah.
Arcono said you could buy tier 7-ish items with tier 3 resources off the market, and if you dismantle them, it will give you gems. You know that, right?
Like, give you jewels?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, okay, I see what you're saying, yeah.
Like, if you go to the market and you buy anything like that, any tier 7 or anything that will have whatever resources it has, if you dismantle it, it will give it to you.
Jeremy Chang asked, when are you getting Royal Merchant? So, basically, like, as you guys know, I'm free to play. So my plan is that I want to reach level 80, be the first free-to-play player ever to get to level 80. And then I'm going to get Royal Merchant. Because I was going to get Royal Merchant on the brand new account that I made, but I figured there's no point. I'm not really benefiting that much from it, but this guy's going to benefit huge from it. So it's just worth it for me to get it on this account much more than the other one, but I want to hit this personal goal first, and then I'm going to then I'll get it. It's time.
So right there, if you were watching, that's how you dismantle an item. You just go in your inventory, you click on it, the little trash bin right here, or garbage can, you click it. It says dismantle shirt. You can click over to get all of them, hit yes, and then it gives you back the resources. So it gives us back one. Like, it doesn't give you back full resources unless it's a tier 1 item like this. Then it obviously gives you all your resources back. But if I was to, like, say dismantle this item right here, it only gives me 27 leather, 8 fabric, and 2 ether. So
I just don't know if I want to spend that much gold on tier 8s or something from the market just so that I can dismantle them and get like a couple of ether. Holy crap. Jeremy, what the heck, man? $50. He said, good luck. Here's 5 months of Royal Merchant. Dude, thank you so much. That is insane. That's my second biggest dono I've ever got, man. That's wild. Thank you so much.
Messed up.
So I've been playing since June of 2019, so like a year and a few months, and I've got to 79.5. But I've been playing like every day, all out.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go and do that. I'm gonna go and heat up some food.
Yeah, man, all good.
How long are you planning on going for, my man?
My wife just went to bed. I gotta be up probably at 6:30 or 7 with the kids, so probably not a whole lot longer, but we'll see how it goes. I'm feeling good, and I had some coffee, so I probably wouldn't fall asleep right away anyway, but I do have to be up early with the kids, so we'll see what happens.
So another 3-4 hours. Okay, got
it. So good. I wonder if he muted me for his channel now, because I did that to him. Dude, Jeremy, thank you so much, man. That's amazing. I appreciate it. He didn't mute me. Wow, what a gentleman. I muted him and then he doesn't mute me. Oh, I just heard, did I hear Dono on his end? I heard a notification anyway. That's awesome. We can hear him opening and closing a microwave. You guys should take bets on what you think he's making. Oh no, he already said. I bet you it's leftover Denny's.
My mic is that loud?
Yeah, dude.
Oh my God, no way, bro. Oh my God.
I heard something.
Dude, Craig just gifted 5 subs to the channel.
Let's go.
That's so awesome. That is so cool, bro. There's a first.
So good, man.
What a boss, man. My mic is super loud, so you can hear it from a ways away. But yeah, I would never mute you. I could hear you talking from my kitchen.
Oh, for real? Good thing I didn't say anything too bad.
Thank you so much, Craig. That's awesome, man. Yeah, gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community.
Let's go.
So
how does that work? Like, do you choose who that goes to, or how does that work?
So he can hit random, or he can pick.
Okay, cool.
So I'm not sure what he did. I'm assuming, I don't know what he did. I'm assuming he probably just gifted 5 subs and like it randomly picked 5.
Gotcha.
Yeah, on mobile it's random. Thanks, Craig. I appreciate that, man. And I'm sure all the people that got the sub appreciate that as well. That's awesome, man.
So good.
Now everyone's got the cool little emotes. That's a question I have for YouTube. Do you know if you get any sort of like little emotes or anything Like, what do you get? for
Only,
YouTube?
yeah, I looked it up. So only if I have like a subscription thing. So you have to have X amount of subs and then activate it. And then people need to like basically the same thing, like pay $5 a month or whatever to be a member of your channel. And then once you do that, then there's specific emotes. But until you set all that up and people are actually like paying you monthly for a membership, then no, you don't get anything.
Oh, you don't have that?
No.
Oh. Well, you can set that up though, right? Or you
Yeah, I
have to-
could right now. Yeah. I just haven't done it.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's super cool. Thanks, Craig. That was an awesome. I heard it go off too, and I didn't know what it was. I figured it was some sort of sub, but gifted 5. That's an awesome thing. Well, my food just got done. Let me go grab it.
Yeah, we'll listen for it.
All right, I just dinged.
You know what? Speaking of Jones, we should probably get one. I think a Celebration Jones is in order. There you go. I got a Jones. So Jeremy says, Rob, if you set up subs on your Twitch, people with Amazon could sub. So yes and no. So basically, because my main platform is YouTube, I'm not allowed to, like, once I sign on with Twitch as like monetized, I'm not allowed to stream to another platform at the same time. So basically, as soon as I do that, I'm no longer allowed to do what I'm doing right now, which is stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And because this is like where my main platform is, where everybody already follows me, there's really no point in me like switching over, you know what I mean? So as much as it sucks and I'm not able to do it, it just doesn't make sense for me. So yeah. So go do that for Dana. It's all good.
Well, thanks. I appreciate that, man. Predator just gave a Amazon Twitch Prime sub, so thank you so much. That's like 6 subs in a row. We got like a little sub train going. How about that? 6 subs.
Oh,
We literally
nice.
have a sub train going right now. There's a 7th one. There's another Twitch Prime
Let's
from me.
go. Damn it, it's free for you guys, man. If you have Twitch, just... Oh yeah, I forgot to show the cap. Here we go.
Yeah, we have.
Last time I couldn't get it to focus though. Hold on. See if I can get it to focus.
Level 3 hyperlink.
Oh, that is pretty focused. It says, your good listening skills will open many doors to you. Am I a good listener?
I think we've had some good talks tonight.
Nice.
Well, thank you everyone for your kindness, giving me the Twitch Primes and the 5 subs from you, Craig. That's pretty nifty. Cool little experience right there. I've had 2 people gift subs before. And both of them actually, I believe, gifted subs after they came in, they asked questions, and I answered questions for them, and they both gifted subs, like out of a respect thing. This is the first time someone was just chilling in here and said, here, I'll go, I'll gift a couple subs to the channel. That's pretty cool. Is this going to bother people if I eat right here?
Hey man, multiple people who've done shop talks or your shops with me have said I'm a good listener, so there you go, man. That's confirmation right there. That's all I needed.
That's right. We did a shop talk together. I remember that one.
Oh yeah, we did too. Good call.
Subs from people that don't respect you.
And then I edit out all of their ramblings. Yo! What the heck? Okay, so if you guys saw on stream last time, I had put 3 offers for these gloom shrooms up for gems. and like relisted over and over and over and over. And so these have been in for 6 days and 9 hours, and they just started selling for gems. But I was so sick of this taking up 3 market slots that I canceled my other 2. So I didn't put a control in. So I don't actually know if this went to the front of the queue or the back of the queue 9 hours ago, because I pulled my control out yesterday because I was so sick of it taking up all of my market. So I'm making gems from Gloomshrooms right now, but I don't know if it's because people are buying them fresh, or if it's because of the event, or if it's just I got to the front of the queue after 6 days. Man, if I would have just kept that in for another day, I would have had an answer. Dang it.
So if you put, is that how the queue works, or you don't know?
We don't know yet, because that's what I was doing. I was trying it. So I put 3 in. 1 I relisted right away. 1 I waited a couple hours and relisted. And 1 I canceled and then put it in again. But the one I put it in again, I always put before the other 2. So basically, whichever one started selling first, I would know whether it was at the front or the back of the queue. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But because I canceled both of my controls, I don't know if I went to the front or the back of the queue. They just started selling right now out of nowhere, and I just made 50 gems within like a minute. And I don't know the answer still. but that was one market slot that I just got 50 gems for, and it's been taken up for 6.5 days. That's so funny, man.
Craig said he believes, as far as he knows, if you keep relisting it, you stay in the queue, like in your line.
That's what everyone's told me, but Kabam Jeremy said to me directly, no, you go to the back of the queue. So I don't know what the truth is. Everyone's told me that you go to the front of the queue, you stay there, you just keep relisting. But then one of the devs said that you don't. So I don't know what the actual answer is.
Well, you relisted that, right? You just kept relisting that one?
Yeah. But yeah. I don't know if just all the 2 gem offers have sold within the last 9 hours because of this event. Like, there's no way for me to actually know that.
There's no way for you to know that, but I doubt it, because if you actually go look on the market, look at the rest of the... You should get a good idea. Let's see. Let's look at the rest of the components.
I mean, they're all going to be at 2 gems. They always are, but you just don't know how many are actually... Like,
no, I'm saying like a lot of the gem or prices are the same though. Like you can still buy all these things for gold.
Even the tier 1s?
The tier 1s are the only ones that were for gems, and some of the tier 2 ones.
Yeah.
But the rest of them are all. I mean, you can still buy these moon crystals for 2,000 under the value. You know what I'm saying? So like,
yeah, that's true.
And yes, there is tier 1s up right now for 1,000 gold, by the way. Not your mushrooms, but the little spiral thingamajigs.
Yeah.
So that's interesting. I did not know that.
So I just put in a bunch more. So I'll leave these ones overnight. And then if these sell within the next like 9-10 hours or like overnight, then I know that potentially it wasn't. But if I like relist this one and it takes another 6 days, then we know it's front of the queue.
Craig said, did you just call him a liar?
Me?
Yeah, he said, did you call him a liar? You don't believe that he's telling the truth?
I tell Dana to shut up all the time. Out of love.
Interesting.
Okay, Scotty said that he's tested it and it does go to the front of the queue. And multiple people in Discord, like probably 5 people, showed me screenshots and like said, I know it goes to the front of the queue, I've tested it. But then as soon as like all this chat was going on, like I got tagged by Jeremy who said it's back of the queue. So I don't know what's going on.
It doesn't. So when you say front of the queue, it doesn't bring you to the front of the queue. It just keeps your spot in line.
Yeah, it keeps so anyone who's been in the market for 2 days or longer, you're obviously going to be behind them. But you're not going to be behind someone who just put their offer in like 5 minutes ago.
That's really interesting. I don't know. I don't know if I would tie up that many spots for that long, but
Well, that's why I got frustrated and canceled it, and then all of a sudden it fills.
that would probably work for any resource.
So Amori's asking how that actually works. Like, if it's expired, how would it keep your spot in line? But my thought is, like, let's say there's like 1,000 of them that are ahead after 2 days, and then yours is like not relisted for a certain amount of time, and it goes up to like 1,200 or something. As soon as you press relist, my thought is that you go to like the 1,200 spot. So you wouldn't like skip ahead of everyone who's been in like before you, but you would basically be like, if you've been in for 4 days, anyone who's been in for a total of 4 days or more would be ahead of you. Anyone who's been in for 4 days or less would be behind you. Like, that's my thought, but I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not.
Current hype train conductor. That's really cool. I like that little badge thing by your name, Craig. That's pretty nifty. That's actually really, that's such an interesting thing. Well, I'm gonna have to mess with that. I have a ton of tier 1 items, obviously, so I'm gonna have to put those to use and see. Or tier 1 like components. Like, I got thousands.
So here was my thought that we could actually try, is that let's say I put up like an obscure like tier 1 item with random enchants for 2 gems that no one's ever really gonna buy. And then I let it expire after 12 hours, and then I put the same item in for 2 gems as well, and then I press relist for the second one, and then you buy both of them and we see which one sells first. Because that would tell us, like, if we're putting the same item in, one's relisted, so it's been in for 12 hours, and one just got put in, but it got put in before, then depending on which one sells first, we would know which one's at the front of the queue, which is at the back. Like, there's a way that we could test it in 12 hours.
And then boom, just like that, we get our accounts banned.
Yeah, perfect.
And just like that, our YouTube and Twitch career are over.
Whatever, man. I've got another account.
Oh, that's messed up, bro. This guy. That's funny, though. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I definitely, yeah, we could do that. I'm pretty sure the devs wouldn't kill us over that just to test a theory.
No, I don't think so either. But if we prove them wrong, they might.
Well, they would just change it.
That's true. That's true.
Then everyone would hate us. You know how much hate we would get?
Oh my gosh, yeah, for real. This Scotty America guy would just hunt me down. We'd have to do it off stream though, so no one just like buys it just to like piss us off. We're at like 11 hours and 59 minutes. They're like, oh, I'll take that. No problem.
People are just randomly buying. They're like, I know it was this low tier item. It's got to be one of these.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, who knows? Like, they might think it's one thing too, but it's actually not. Like, there could be a bug. Like, who knows? Who knows? And this is so weird. So I've had my Twitch open this whole time just to see if people chat in it. And there's been between like 3 and 7 people this entire time watching on Twitch. But there's only been one message in the last 3-4 hours.
Well, because a lot of the time, so first off, there's usually like, they put like fake people in there. Like, I don't know what the names of the people are, but some of the names, if you looked at, you would know that's probably a fake account.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's like, yeah, they put like bonus people in there, like little, so you're never streaming to 0. There's, I don't know what they're called, but there's always like a couple just random accounts in there. And then
Okay.
You also got to think there's probably people that are potentially watching you on YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
Yeah, that's true.
So they're probably going to, like, I used to, or if, let me say, not used to, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably have you up on both. So that way, I don't know, I just do that, and then I just don't talk on Twitch. I just talk on YouTube.
Yeah, it's fair.
So. 2-minute warning. Oh, 2-minute warning. Haha, smart. I like it. 2-minute warning before our next change.
Perfect.
Somebody just paid for my upgrade. You should be upgrading something right now, Roberto.
I don't want to spend the 150 mil right now, though. That's the issue.
You have to spend 150 mil? Why you gotta
That's
spend
the lowest upgrade I have right now. Unless I put something fresh out.
Yeah, put something fresh out. Drop you don't need 5,128.
Maybe I do, Dana, okay? You don't even know.
You don't. No. Get that out here. He's flexing to extreme.
Okay, what do we do? Tier 4 or tier 3?
Whatever one you want, boss. You can even buy a tier 3 and just start it fresh if you want.
I'm doing it right now.
There you go.
I hope I didn't miss the train, though.
What, of people buying them?
Of people upgrading them for me, yeah.
Look at this guy. There's a bunch of accounts up. People are probably somebody said you're a YouTube main and not a Twitch main, and people know that, so that's another reason why.
Oh yeah. Okay, so we've got ooh, a Ring of the Chosen, light footwear, and wands. So all I'm gonna have is rings and light footwear right now. So
ooh, I can do my wand. No, do you have your wand? Oh no, it's a bow that you have. I can make this new wand, which is nice because I get to level up Evelyn. Right? Is that her name? Am I right? Is it Evelyn? Evelyn? Oh, I'm right. I'm so smart. Sorry. Look, Stark, put down the game, bro. The guy just flew by me by 40K. He's at 390.
what? How?
I don't know.
That's insane. Are you still clicking tier 1s?
No. I mean, I have been, but
I haven't done it for a while, man. I'm too lazy. That's crazy that you have like over triple me 3.5 times right now. And we've been playing the same amount of time.
Yes, we have.
That's wild. Hacking. It's because you're spending gems. There we go. See, one more chatter on Twitch. That's so funny. And his name's Pooh for Life, so really it doesn't get much better than that. Let's be honest. That's amazing. That's a dude I want to get to know. I think I'm totally out of enchanted tier 9s now. Because I still had a couple hundred when we started this.
I haven't been surcharging anything. Like,
oh, these flies are so annoying.
you got flies in there because you got that Jones soda, bro. They're like, let me get that nasty stuff.
Whatever, they know how good it is.
It's very sugary, isn't it? So I think that's probably what it is. They do like the sugar.
Mm-hmm.
The sugar water.
Wait, Jeremy, the guy who's been chatting in here a ton, Jeremy Chang, he just said Pooh for Life is me.
There you go. He's trying to rap for you.
Oh, what a champ. That's hilarious.
I'm going to craft these batons, even though they're going to take a little longer, just because I want to level her up.
Man, if I don't do like any big sales this week until we finish this event, I'm going to be a couple days behind where I thought I was going to be for level 80. Not that it's a big deal, but
yeah, I wouldn't really stress about it, man. I'm not really looking into people like investing or all that. I know you're thinking more of just net worth and
I just want to
leveling
get XP, man. I just want to get it done so I can get Real Merchant. Check her off the list.
So if that's the true case and that's what you want to do, why? Sorry, I was finishing the last little bit of food. Why don't you do higher tier items like Flawless and Superior? Why don't you sell those in your store?
Because you lose so much gold on the enchantments that it's actually not worth it. Because like a normal sale is only like 40 to 50k XP, but if you double enchant with tier 9 with like our guild XP boost and stuff, I get 155k XP. So me having even like a superior tier 9 even with tier 7 enchants on it is less XP than a normal item with tier 9 enchants. So it's actually slower to do it that way.
You've really looked into this, huh?
Yeah, dude, we did the math on stream the other day, and I had to sell 16,000 double enchanted tier 9 items with tier 9 enchants. Just to get my level. Like, it's wild.
Well, then you're slacking.
Well, I went up 5 billion net worth since Friday. Or no, probably more than that. I don't remember exactly what I was at, but I've been going nonstop, man.
That's so weird. I don't know. I don't have the heart to do that. Oh.
Antoine and Amori, good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Later, guys. Drop a like before you go.
Ha 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 ha. I was laughing at Craig. Craig said, "Tell him about the math on the merchant XP when you get the premium worker." Yeah, you get 25% there, big guy.
I know. I'd probably be at least at like 83 or something by now if I had that this whole time.
Well, if you ever buy Kit Kat, have a good night, man. A wonderful night. I guess if you technically really wanted to know or ever, like, you could figure that out, I'm sure. You just got to go and see what the all the XP from 1 to level 80 is, and then just add 25%.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that would be pretty interesting to actually.
Where are those numbers listed?
In the Google Sheets for Shop Titans.
Okay, gotcha.
Merchant levels right here.
Oh, you'd have to add up every single total XP value because when you start a new level, it's at 0. So you'd have to add up every single number and then multiply by 25 and then add that to current levels.
Or you could just add up every single level. Like if you, hang on, where did it go with that? Have you answered the little poll?
The poll?
Yeah, I have the straw poll that I have for the guild.
No, I haven't done it yet. I think I saw it, but I didn't do it.
Okay, I was just curious.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah, you would just, so you need to, okay. So yeah, you just have to add it all up, and then at the end, just add 25%.
Mm-hmm.
How about that would be? Yeah, okay. Okay.
Yeah, Christian, what I was saying is that, so I'm talking tier 9 items both ways, but a tier 9 item, normal tier 9 item with 2 tier 9 enchants, I think is better XP than a superior tier 9 item with 2 tier 7 enchants. That's what I was trying to explain.
Indy says there's no point in me going to bed now. I have to get up in 2 hours, so I might just drink some more coffee and just stay. Basic. Well, he didn't say stay, but yeah, drink more coffee. See you later, Predator. I don't know if you're saying toodles, Craig, or if you were just saying bye to Predator. But if you're saying bye, then you have a wonderful night, and I appreciate all the support you gave me tonight. That was wicked nice of you. Bye to Pred. Okay. You know, yes and no. I agree with that. So, Dr. Fish Respects, he says, kind of wishing the timers for the items line were longer than 30 minutes. You only get like 4 or 5 good pieces.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Well, man, I'm starting to fade. I gotta be up pretty, well, not soon, but I have the kids all day tomorrow and they'll be up. Well, Mila's usually awake at like 5:45, so I'm probably gonna hit it pretty soon.
Alrighty. I'd probably, I don't know. Probably be up here for a little bit. Nothing major. Just doing the same thing, just clicking away.
Yeah. Olavo, what's up, man? From Brazil. Long ways. Let's go.
Actually, you know what? I'm curious. Oh, snap. With you doing that, Craig, we have unlocked a new emote spot. So we can have a new sub emote. That's cool. That's really cool. So we'll have to figure out some sub emote or some emote, which obviously, with you making that big 5 bomb, you are more than welcome to throw me some cool ideas. If you want to send me a couple different emotes that you would think would be cool. Right now, pretty much all of them are shop titans, like to do with shop titans, like Ascension Shards, the Kunai, the little doggy from Shop Titans, gems. And then I also have a Pikachu, but that's just for Faye because he subscribes at a tier 3. So,
all right, dude, I'm gonna dip on our Discord chat and I'm gonna call it pretty soon, but I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, man.
All right, bro. Later.
Later.
Sweet, guys. Well, it's just us. Hope you're doing well. That was fun, man. We talked for like 3 hours or more. So good. Yo, let's do that math now then. Let's see what level I'd be at if I had Realm Merchant the whole time. Is it easy to do that, Chun-Li? If you can add up all of the values from level 1 to 78 or 79 or whatever, and then add 1.9 million? 4 billion more XP? Okay, so that's pretty much only one level. Like, I'd just be 80, probably 80 and a half instead of 79 and a half. So it's not as big as I thought. That is crazy, though. 4 billion XP. But if we're talking, so 4 billion XP, do I have my phone? 4 billion XP, and it takes me with like a fully enchanted item with guild boost and everything, it's 155k XP per item. So if we go 4 billion, divided by 150K. That's 26.6 thousand items. I'm at 1.955. That is insane. 26,000 more surcharges. Or I guess it doesn't have to be surcharge, but you know what I mean. That's wild. All right, I'm just going to go to the spreadsheet now. Oh, there we go. So I've got 30. $4.89 billion. That's so crazy. Yeah, it's interesting too, like where I'm at right now, because I've never had any pack items before. So when I woke up yesterday, like you can see my character here. Hold on. So I have the hat now. Like I can put on the. Where is it? Is this it? Yeah, the autumn hat. So when I woke up, this was on, and as soon as I loaded up the game, it said like you have successfully purchased a pack, and I was like, what? Like, just super confused. I didn't press even a button. So I put in like a support ticket and like messaged them on Discord. I was like, what's going on? I didn't purchase anything, whatever. And they got a message later saying that, oh, it was just gifted to you. So I didn't know that that was going to happen. But it's cool because now I have pack items for the first time ever. So it'll be interesting because like potentially now I have my first ever best in slot item with this because it has defense and attack. So it's pretty sweet. I've never had a pack item before, so I've got 2 now, which is awesome. I'm pretty excited to start crafting them. Nice, Ace. Let's go. You must be pretty similar to the guild that I joined then, because I think they're around there too. Like they're just hitting 17 town hall. I'll have to jump in yours next week. That'll be fun. On my new account, I mean, obviously not on this one. Gifted by them, yeah. So for being part of a content creator program, they gifted us the new pack just kind of as like a thank you type of thing. So yeah, very cool. I wish a viewer do it. No, I haven't actually spent any money in game other than 13 bucks on my other account, just for cosmetics, but not like actually on progression. Yeah, that would be pretty sweet if people could do that though. All right, well, I'm fading pretty quick, guys. I think I'm gonna head out pretty soon. If anyone has any questions or anything, just let me know, and otherwise, I think I'm gonna call it pretty soon here. Yeah, I figured if I can sell 200 items an hour times 155,000, I can get like 30 million XP an hour. So if you go like 1.8 billion basically at this point, 1.81 billion divided by 30 million an hour, that's how many hours of selling I have left until I finally hit that. Crazy. So if it's an extra 5.7 billion, then I'm probably be pretty close to level 82 at this point. Yeah. All right, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was a good time. Hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with Dana as well. He's a good dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's 25% extra. Not with Royal, with this chick. This chick? Is that right? Yeah, bonus XP. 25% merchant XP. Yeah, I hope the kids sleep well tonight and tomorrow's chill. We'll see. Awesome. All right, guys. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. We'll talk to you guys soon. I'll be streaming on Friday, as per usual, at normal server reset time, but we'll just be doing this. We might switch over to the other account as well. If you guys want to play it or talk about it or whatever, we can switch back and forth too. So yeah, we'll see. 28.54 billion XP. So actually 2.8 is not bad. That's only 10, that's 10%. Oh, that's wild. We'll probably be close to 300 billion XP by then, but anyway. All right, y'all. Thanks so much. I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for your support tonight and everything. You guys, Jeremy and Jordan, appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much.